been lazy. I've been lazy and I haven't been streaming. Also, the last D&D session I didn't do because I wasn't feeling good. So you didn't miss anything. This is session 6, I believe. It's either session 5 or session 6. I named it 6 though because I didn't publish 5. Because 5, no one could hear the chat at all. No one, well, not the chat, no one could hear the players. So yeah. Right now we're just waiting for people to join. Hi Beard. Yes, right now we're waiting people to join. I have a few people that said they're coming late, so we're just waiting. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. But I am so sorry for not streaming as much as I usually do. I will stream more hopefully this upcoming week, okay? I plan on streaming me drawing other people's OCs. Ooh, exciting. So stay tuned for that. I also been working a lot lately. That's also been another reason. Music's a bit loud. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? I want to know. Is that better? Yeah, so much better? Okay. Okay, good to hear. Welcome to the chat, Beard. Speaking of which, I need to open my speech chat. My bad. Connect. There we go. But yeah, we're waiting on people to join. I know Ravens is a little late because of work. Yeah. There's Silver.
Classic
Hello.
D&D.
Hi,
If you
me.
start on time, you're doing it wrong.
Yes, if you start on time, you do it wrong.
I mean, technically, I did start on time. I'm just not here.
Yeah, welcome. We're waiting on the others. Raven said he'll join as soon as he can. He's not home yet, so.
That's understandable. How are you? It's been a while. It's actually been a month. Well, it's been a month since we talked. We talked in chat, yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing much better than I was last time. That's for sure.
You mean when you worked yourself into exhaustion, you know, going to your sister's ceremony and still thinking that you could D&D at the same time?
No, I didn't work myself into exhaustion. I got food poisoning.
Oh, I thought you were just tired.
No, I got food poisoning. I full on did not feel well.
D.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you were just extremely exhausted.
No, I
Because
full on
I
did
would
not
be extremely
do well.
exhausted.
No, I wasn't exhausted. I was exhausted. I took a nap. But I wasn't feeling well.
I've
felt
been to
like I
those
was
ceremonies. They're boring. Like, yay! I'm glad. I'm happy for my family member, but God, they're so dry.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah. Also, hi, Yuhua.
Oh, you are so quiet. Hold up, I need to turn you up.
Oh yeah, that's Yuhua in a nutshell. I have him permanently at 200.
Okay, there we go.
And even then, he's still somewhat quiet.
You know what? I just realized my music is pretty loud. Let me turn it down. It's all the way up, that's why.
That is the struggle because you do want your audience to hear something, but to you, it's like 3 times the volume what they're hearing.
Yeah.
So you have to find a medium between you hearing it and not bleeding, and them hearing it.
Yep.
Streaming
It's
is
not a big deal, but
95%
definitely when I go back and make
difficulties, I always
clips and
say.
I hear the audio
Yes,
being so low, I'm like, damn it! Next time.
95% difficulties. So true.
Oh my god. The worst part is when I find out that I can hear you guys perfectly, but in the video you're like so quiet. I'm like, no! It sounds like I'm talking to mice.
Talking to mice. Yes.
Oh, it is so quiet. If
I think I'll change my reaction thing. Hold up.
I
Let me
was-
change it. Let me.
You know what, if
log
we're-
in.
if we're doing that, I'll be honest, I've been thinking of doing that for me as well.
Changing your little reaction.
Yeah. I got new art.
I drew new art a while ago. I just been.
Well, not all of us are talented artists. I wish I was. I would be saving us so much
Okay,
money.
There we go. So, if you guys want to see it, let me turn it on real quick. There we go. So when I talk, it'll be the ominous D&D, like, I'm coming to get you. And then when I don't talk, it will be the regular, like, face. How you like that?
LUL.
Beautiful.
Okay, turn that off. You guys don't need to see it. I drew it specifically for D&D. And Raven wants one too. He wants a D&D thing, and I'm like, I don't know if I can recreate that. I'll try though.
Do you not keep the files?
No, I do keep the files. I just, it's harder sometimes to recreate characters for me.
Oh, that's... Look, as a non-artist, I am not going to judge.
Nope, I don't like it. I'm going back. Now I have a rule. No one can make me go Dami Mommy voice or my man mode, okay? I don't want to do that while I'm doing DMing. Thank
It's
you.
okay.
Or
I already
uwu
got it.
voice. I don't want my uwu voice either. So if you
It's
redeem
okay.
those are not happening. Got it, chat? Got it.
Kenzie, I'm going to tell you why I'm okay with that. I've already made clips. I've already got what I need.
Yeah.
And if you want to check them out, go to Silver D Fang, YouTube. I have all the shorts there. I have all the streams. Sorry, trying to promote myself.
You're fine. I don't mind. We're just waiting on people to join. That's all.
Okay, there we go. I swapped it. My chat, you can't see it, but if you go over to Yahoo or Kenzie, whoever's streaming, you can see the new
I
art.
requested to join your chat.
Okay. No.
Hi, Julie.
Sorry.
Hi, Rick.
Hello.
Afternoon.
How are
Hi.
you guys?
Good.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
We're just goofing around with art.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm muted.
That's a cute little reaction. I love it, Silver. It's so cute.
So I just got this art done, and this art's gonna be turned into a model. I just gotta find a rigger.
You're double miking.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I need to find a rigger to like do my 2D one. I would like to do that, but
Riggers are expensive.
I have no idea, but I imagine so.
For 2D or 3D?
2D.
I might have someone for you.
I have a 2D model that I made that I'd like to get rigged.
They can do that.
Okay. Send me the information later.
Of course.
When you can.
Okay, there we go. Making you guys a little bigger.
Yeah, they did mine, so.
Phrasing.
No phrasing. You
Yep.
heard it.
Yep.
Who else is streaming? I got me and Kenzie.
No. Not me. Not today.
Not me.
Okay. In that case, we don't need to connect any more chats.
That's fine. Okay. Session plan. Where is it?
So I do have
need
a-
to do the summary.
So I get okay. Never mind. I was going to ask, what session is this? Because I actually forgot.
Session
Literally
6.
literally on my title, I have session 5 or 6. I don't know. See, I could have just looked back, but nah. Aw, my little art. It's so cute.
Yeah, so this is session 6. Wow, session. Session? Session 6. Oh my god. Not 6! I'm sorry, I can't talk apparently. Okay.
It's okay. It's not like we're
So-
doing something where you talk a lot.
So, last we were at, it's been a while, but our group was attacked by demon monster babies. They successfully defeated them and traveled to the city and convinced the guard that they were adventurers seeking to rest. The group then met the leader of the resistance, for Vivian, who requested the party saves the cleric and is promised that they will be helped and guided to the resistance. The group then goes to the blacksmith and acquire new equipment. Kobo almost got himself in a little pickle by talking to some sanctum guard. And
Which would have
that's
been
where we
completely
were.
different if I knew I was actually from this timeline and not from the past one, where magic existed.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't realize that you guys' characters weren't from the timeline, so you guys wouldn't know of magic if you're not from the timeline. You guys wouldn't know of magic. You guys wouldn't really understand it. You would just know it's a big no-no. That would probably be it.
Gotcha.
Okay. D&D screen, launch game.
That's not it. That's not it. That's it.
Okay. Believe we were here last.
More or less.
Yeah, and right now, let me get the random. Do we have Kobo here?
Nope. I'm not
He's
with
not with
them.
us.
Yeah, I'm not with them. I'm moseying down the streets looking for this tailor.
For a tailor?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I do know right now you're stuck in a pickle. You were talking to some sanctum guards pretending to be a journalist. And they're like,
Indeed.
you shouldn't even know of the word fireball.
And then it all got solved, and they started walking away. And I heard that they were moving some random woman, to my knowledge, at a certain time that I don't actually know.
And now they're all friends. Yeah.
Yep.
Or like in the night.
And now we're all having a picnic
Yeah.
in the middle of the street.
Okay, so you wanted to go to the tailor?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, let's find it.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold up, I don't think I have. Wait, were you guys here?
You opening BG music is still playing to VTW.
Yeah. With the
Just the color
smallest
badge?
blade.
Okay, let me find a wall. Let me find a map real quick, cause I don't have a map for the tailor.
Never expected someone to show up far off building and all that.
You guys get to see what my Pinterest board is like. It's not here. Okay.
So, Kenzie, I don't know if he's talking about you or me, but Beard says that your beginning music is still playing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be playing technically, but I'll stop it. If anyone knows Vox Machina, they'll know this map very well.
There's music playing from Roll22, so there was double music.
Yes, I know there's double music. I'm sorry. Okay, so you go to the tailor. Is anyone else going to the tailor or just Kobo?
It's just
I mean-
me. Everyone else is
Yeah.
together.
We're all
You-
at like the blacksmith still.
Yeah.
We literally
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Kenzie, nice.
Yep.
I'm in my own little world while they're, doing very important things.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kovo. If you want a good deal, flirt with him and maybe sleep with him. It's kind of not. No way. I think they do show a scene of them sleeping together. Okay.
The gods have given me valuable knowledge.
Listen, don't you know, sleeping with people gives you a discount.
I mean, it does in Vox Machina. That's not even a joke. That's just true. The amount of times they get deals for fucking.
Got it right.
Okay. So you enter the store, Kobo, and oh, hold up, I need to change. Hold up. Yeah, you're there. Okay. I need to stop the music. Thank you. Continue this music.
Let's preface this. Ah, perfect.
Okay. Okay, so you enter the tavern, there's a dingling of the bell, and you see a woman reading a book, and she looks up and says, "Oh, I'll be there in a minute. Feel free to browse around," and this is what she looks like.
Okay, chat. Even if I did show you pictures, I don't know if I could show this on stream. Just imagine the hottest, kind of a little slutty, nerdiest elf you can.
Perfect.
Perfect description.
Yeah.
Perfect description. Now they'll imagine of hot elves.
I mean, I'm looking at a hot elf. Just remember, also nerdy, like glasses, reading a book, kind of doesn't care about you, more interested in the book. You know the vibe, chat. We watched anime.
Can I ask what she? I'm gonna ask her what she's reading.
You're gonna ask what she's reading?
Indeed.
What would she be reading?
Oh god.
I'm typing what I hope she's.
I'm a roll D20.
You cannot tell me that the way she's looking.
I rolled a 6. It's just some poetry. Nothing too fun, but I enjoy it. How can I help you, dearie?
Yes. I am looking for a fabric that looks pretty spot on to what those fancy smancy looking guards out there wear.
Their fabric is from one of our farthest regions and is quite pricey. Are you sure you want that, my dear?
Indeed. Depends on the price.
Let me Google.
Let me pull up my actual sheet so I know what I have for spending money.
It's gonna be 10,000 schmeckles.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so we have the basic uniform, which is about 10 gold pieces. We have their formal uniform, which is about 50, and then we have the high-ranked ones, which is 150 gold pieces.
Wait, was 10, 50, 150? Or 10, 100, 150?
What?
How much was each one again?
So 10,
Huh?
then 50, and then 150.
I'll buy all 3 from you if that is okay.
3 of which?
1 of each.
1 of each? Okay, I will get that done for you. Okay, and she offers her hand for the payment.
This would be 210. We say we call it at 200 and a deal there.
And what are you going to do for that, my dear?
It's a bundle deal. I'm buying all 3.
Remember the god's message. You know what to do to get the deal.
My unneeded patron.
I've seen this season.
Alright, you've
Play
got a
pretend.
deal. And she takes
Alright.
your coin, and then she disappears for a moment, comes back with 3 uniforms. Anything else to help you, my dear?
What other things do you sell? I'd like to browse around a little bit. I like to look a little stylish.
Okay, so if you have any ideas of what you want, just ask and I'll give you the price. But she's mainly a tailor. She's mainly of clothes, so clothes, uniforms, stuff like that.
Gotta get a fancy hat.
That's from a different timeline. 1 second, man. Making. Actually, you know what? While I go through this, have fun with the other group of people. If that is okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
I have to write
so
out some notes.
going back to the group, I think the group is in this. I will put you group. So you guys walk outside of, I believe you guys walked outside of the workshop. You are in currently this like shoppy like town area. I don't know how to explain it. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. Okay, let me just add you guys on the board. But you do see that there's Sanctum Guard like walking around. So you do know that the Sanctum Guard is like active.
Okay. I mean, the truth is, they don't like.
Am I missing anyone?
Doesn't look like it.
It should be me, Ricky, and Yahuwah.
Yes, but
So-
I don't remember people's. I don't remember people's characters off the top of my head except for yours. Yours is Price and Ravens. I know Ravens, but like, I don't know if I put someone else's on there on accident.
Yahuwah is the old orc that looks like he's seen shit,
Okay.
and Ricky is the thief with Rocky.
Yeah, you have
That's-
Ricky in. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, sorry, I suck with names, but I know descriptions.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so what are your guys' goal? You know, well, I would hope that one of you know at least that one of your friends went to the tailor.
No one knows. He
No, I'm
slipped out
completely
and
on my
left.
own lower.
Slipped
Yeah,
out? Never
he
mind. I don't
literally
know where he
walked
went.
off.
He
Okay.
literally, in the whole tavern thing, he just disappeared.
Gotcha. Okay.
Price says, I guess we should get back to the tavern and meet up with our missing troll. What is the race of your character?
High elf, I believe.
Meet up with our fellow abomination.
That you presume is at a tavern.
Well, I assume that he knows how to, like every child lost in a mall knows how to get home.
Listen, we were going to we mentioned going to the catacombs. We gotta find this man at some point.
Do we know about the catacombs, or does he know about the catacombs?
Now, remember last time, Raven's character or whatever.
Yes, Raven's
Said about the
character
catacombs.
knows about the catacombs.
Yeah, you guys know everything.
We got a
I don't
whole
know a single
ominous
thing.
warning of where he didn't want to go back there.
Okay.
But so
Not gonna,
apparently gonna
not-
go through the catacombs.
not gonna lie, a lot of info I know was, well, it's been a month, but also a lot of info was said to Troll's character and only Troll's character.
I know that's what I love about it. I have
Yeah.
very good info, but I literally have no clue who this random woman
Okay,
is.
so you guys are going to the tavern then? Yes?
I mean,
Yeah,
we can't move on without the whole party.
I
Makes
mean,
sense, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay, so you're back at the tavern. They can offer you regular drinks. They can't offer special drinks right now. You can get the regular drinks if you want. Do we want to go back to Kobo then?
Get me a beer. I know Snake Man will have a beer. How about you guys?
Yeah, I want to drink.
Okay, you guys get a beer. Whoever drinks their beer now, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do they have any special drinks though? I don't want just a beer.
Yes, they have like fruity drinks. They have like I wish Ravens were here because he would be better at this. Hold up, let me message Raven.
Kenzie, you're doing great. Constitution. Yeah, sorry, chat. It's been a month since I've looked at a D&D
Raven
spreadsheet.
is an actual bartender, so he knows drinks, so he would like be able to add more details to it.
I mean, okay, there's like mojitos, margaritas. You can have like a White Russian. You could have a Dirty Sanchez, a Long Island iced tea.
Well, apparently you know your drinks. Wow. Okay, so
my early 20s was fun.
LUL.
Also, I enjoy YouTube mixologist videos. They're a lot of fun. I got a 19 for Constitution, by the way.
You got a 19 for Constitution? Okay. You passed. Who else drank a drink?
I'm still trying to think of what kind of drink I want.
What kind
So
of
eventually, it'll be Ricky and Snake Man. Look, Shadrick might technically not be here, but we all know Raven would choose to drink.
Yes, Raven would totally drink 100%.
I would also say Sapper, but that's 50-50. His character is kind of in a mood right now because of the whole child in prison thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think seeing as we're gonna fight, I think I want something like heavier than beer.
Oh, I thought you were going to say let me look. Vodka base or tequila base? I'm Googling. What do you want? A vodka base or a tequila base?
Tequila.
Got it. Let's see. 25 best tequila cocktails. We got a spicy jalapeno margarita, ranch water, which is a less sweet version of margarita, only 3 ingredients. It's tequila, lime juice, and seltzer.
Hi Kenzie, I made it.
Spiked coconut limeade.
I'm glad you made it.
Classic Paloma, which is tequila and grapefruit, I believe. Long Island iced tea has tequila? Huh, didn't know that. Pineapple margarita, tequila sunrise. That one's a popular, famous one.
Let's just go for that one. Why not?
Okay, that's orange juice, grenadine, and vodka sippers with tequila. Yeah, they'll get you drunk.
Hey man, gotta get ready for fighting.
And here, I'm sending you a photo of what a tequila sunrise looks like.
Sorry, I'm totally not looking at like food ordering right now.
If I was a smart, healthy person, I'd be doing the same thing. I haven't ate all day. But I'm not!
You need food! What the heck?
I'll eat when I'm done streaming.
Uh-huh.
So should I now roll my constitution, since I'm obviously gonna chug this?
Roll your constitution. Someone get
Chad, I would show you it, but just look up a tequila sunrise.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Also, hi, cool. She's a little busy, but she's glad that you made it.
Yes, I said hi.
Not the best.
Okay, your constitution didn't make it, so you are drunk. How does your character react while being drunk?
On tequila and vodka, by the way.
I don't know. I mean,
At Cole Matrix.
how
you ever
much
been
did I
drunk?
drink is the main question.
How drunk?
I said, yeah. How much did I drink? Because if I like drank a whole bottle, then I'm probably like smashed. But if I took I was thinking more so like maybe like a shot or two was what I was drinking.
Yes, but this is
Well,
to see
well,
how
Ricky,
well you handle
look
it.
at the
You're
look at
drunk.
the picture. It's a glass. It's a glass worth of drink.
Yeah, it's a
So we're saying that's accurate to what I had.
yes. And you didn't handle it well. You're drunk.
You know what? Power nap then.
Power nap.
While I wait for everyone
Pass
else to
out.
get ready. Yep.
Not gonna lie, that actually feels right. I can kind of imagine you being drunk
Crazy
on
man
tequila
just
and vodka
passes
and
out
passed
by
out.
his rock.
Yeah.
He's cuddling the rock on the ground.
Night, Rocky. I just take a nap.
Rocky
Like
in your
everyone
ear
else.
is like, feed me the souls of the fallen. Oh, you're so
I already
funny,
fed
Rock.
him one soul.
Soon to be more.
Yes. Many more.
Many, many more babies.
The more we talk about it, the more I really do want Raven to create a side story just for Rocky.
Yes.
Man, I'm just gonna nap at the table while everyone else has their drinks and prepares, and we wait for this man.
So probably could go
comes
back to
Raven?
Troll and see what he's doing. Oh, well, actually, Kenzie, do you want to roll for Raven's Constitution or Shadrack's?
Huh?
Shadrack also drank. Do you want to roll for his Constitution?
Alright, he did drink. Okay, I'll just roll as Styra for him. Oh, not one. Oh my god.
So, you weren't here, but when we did a side story in a tavern, he also was drunk for most of the fight, so this actually fits the character.
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta quickly see if my family's gonna make food before I order, because I don't want to order if they're making food, you know? So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
fair.
right back, chat. Sorry.
Hey, chats, how's it going? You enjoying the Taylor talk and drinking? I love that we have this like epic fight coming up, and literally we are just drinking and looking at fabric.
That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
is that what you
XD.
do to prepare yourself for,
Sure.
fighting and
Listen.
massacring?
I'm a very distinguished man. I like my fancy clothing. Gotta look stylish when you're slitting someone's throat and stealing their purse.
Okay.
Listen, I gotta be drunk to slit someone's throat.
Hey, chat. Side goal.
Takes away all the guilt.
Trying to find a way to make Troll's character's outfit dirty.
Okay.
I still have yet to
I'm back.
stab anything the entire
I'm
time.
alive. Sorry, they didn't tell me if they're cooking yet, so I gotta wait.
You're good.
Okay, okay, so Shadrack is plastered, so plastered that he is now asleep and drinking happily. Like,
Curls up with Rocky.
he's cuddling up to, what's the name? Jeff Swimster. He's cuddling up to Jeff Swimster right now.
Aww, Jeff Swimster.
Yep, Jeff Swimster. Shrink him down. There we go. He's that
Definitely
size.
going in those catacombs. Gonna have to wake him up and ask for directions and then head out.
Aw, I have Jeff Swimster now. Aw.
Ah, it won't go down. It won't
He wants to sit in the top left corner. Just let him there.
Okay, fine.
It's okay.
He's
That's where he wants to live.
Can I treat
Just on his shoulder.
Yeah, he's like a cat.
Okay, so, does anyone else do anything?
Nope. Just drinking.
Okay, Kobo.
Being sober.
Have you thought of anything else for the lovely person?
Yes.
Okay, what are you wanting?
Okay. So we'll first start off with them being, since they're tailored, they're gonna have potentially. Do you have any new sets of leather to wear?
Why, yes, I do. What kind of leather are you looking for?
It depends if you have anything better than my nice basic pair of studded leather.
So you have
Anything.
studded leather right now? Hold up.
Indeed.
They give you extra studded leather.
Give me the same thing. Tell me to put it on over the other one.
Double leather.
I hope you like leather.
Well, the thing is, she can't really give you anything that has, like, magic on it, because she's not one of those wielders, so it looks like the studded leather might be your only option that you have right now.
What, you telling me this seamstress doesn't have a hidden automaton with a magic workshop?
No, that's not
She
her.
doesn't weave with magic?
Listen, she can afford to make the really high-class clothing and armor for the Sanctus guards and guards, but not a very mechanical robot who can weave magic into other pieces of gear.
If you want
Listen.
magical items, you're gonna have to go back to that bot. The black-
Which he's
Bot that I
never
don't
met.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, you never met them, so you wouldn't know.
Come over and just gonna have to tell him everything.
Secondly, there's three things. List. Secondly, I would like to know if you have any. Okay, let me think. This doesn't work. Correction. 2 questions. What are your hats?
Okay, hats. Hats.
I do love if you Google D&D hats, the first picture is a table of medieval hats and hairstyles.
She
Yeah, you're
has
right.
all sorts of regular hats, not really magical. Like, again, if
That's
you want
fine.
a magical item, you have to go elsewhere.
I'm looking for a nice, your nice looking hat you got.
Nice and fancy looking hat. That'd be 5 gold.
That's exactly what I was looking at, by the way.
It's literally the first image, which I'll be honest, I'm kind of happy that it is.
It's very well descriptive, especially the standard section where the first one the guy is not. It's just hair.
That's literally just Lord Farquaad hair.
What does the hat look like he's offering?
You wanted a fancy hat, right?
Of course. The more conspicuous, the better.
Oh. So not a giant pointy hat like I'm seeing in fashionable?
It offers me like a 2-mile long top hat.
Like the
To, like,
Doug
bend
Dimmadome
in-
hat.
Yeah. Doug Dimmadome hat.
Let me find the hat.
I love that one of the hats is literally just Princess Leia ear mufflers.
Got a problem with that?
I don't know. I'm on the fence.
The high nobility section, over half of them aren't even hats. Hairstyle.
I know, right? I do love that the gnome hat is fashionable, though.
The one she's offering would be this one. I can't find fancy. If
Beautiful.
someone can find a fancier hat than that.
Does it come in red?
Yes, it'll come in red.
So he's gonna come out looking like a pimp.
Suit. Yeah, you know what? Got any suits too?
She does have suits. That will be another 5 gold.
Perfect. I'd buy it in red.
Red suit. There you go. You have a
course.
red suit.
All right. That solves my situation at this tailor then.
Okay. Where do you go now? Because you don't know where the party is.
Not a clue. You know, they're out here day drinking. It's only like 3 in the afternoon, if the time is right from last time.
Yeah, it's only 3 in the afternoon.
I'm gonna find me. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna find me a blacksmith. Are there multiple options or just one?
There is one, but there's like 2 people there.
I'll go to the one blacksmith.
Nope, that's
man,
the
welcome.
wrong one. Hold up.
Ah, I remember this.
We're back in
Brings
this
back
old
memories.
place.
Hold up. Let me find it. Is this
That brings
it?
back memories.
No, that's not it. Where
A
is
strange
it?
dream.
Davis, we
Deja vu.
don't have the map.
By the way, Troll, check the VC. I might have found you a fancier hat.
Okay,
Back. Give me a second. I will look.
I need to find another store map. Hold up.
Nah, I like my mafia boss red hat on the top with the feathers.
Man, I liked my hat more.
Nah, I like the mafia.
I liked this hat more.
Oh, okay, we're actually on the same picture. The next one
The fancy hat.
Chat, we're having fun with hats.
Turning Kubu into a mafia boss.
Yes, medieval mafia boss.
Yeah.
Or as I said, a pimp.
Yeah.
Well,
come back with like the money cane and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, pimps definitely were a part of the time period.
Walks into the bar.
I gotta
So
get
what have
going
you guys
for
been
my
up
game
to?
now.
More
Enjoy the
on
session,
that.
everyone.
What have you been up to?
Enjoy your
Decked out like
game.
a. Yes.
Yes, Kenzie?
Oh, I was just telling the person goodbye in my chat. Okay, Kobo, you enter the store of the blacksmiths. This is what it looks like. There's a woman. Let me find the thing.
Looks like a different blacksmith. This doesn't look the same.
Okay.
Good thing I'm not from the other time.
There's a woman and a man. The
What's a
man.
picture
I was about to
of
say. Hold on. I was about to say that's a woman.
The man looks like this. And then the woman. The woman looks like this. And they both welcome you with a smile. The man says, "Welcome. Take a look."
Man at the front, woman at the desk, or other way around?
The man's at the desk, the woman's at the well, like it's not really showing as a furnace, but like we'll assume it's a furnace. Okay, let me just doodle real quick.
Also, even though he describes her as an item, they don't see it as an item.
Okay, gods, whatever that means.
It means I spent a lot of money on a thing and kind of got a bad clip.
Beautiful.
Okay, there we go. So she's here at the furnace. This is a furnace. Got it. She's working.
Got it.
Very blue furnace.
Huh?
Very blue furnace.
Yes, blue furnace. The
Ignore
man
the very
looks
blue
up,
furnace.
seeing that you come close. Hey there, how can I help you?
I'm in the market to upgrade some gear of mine. Can you help with that? And I show him my just basic throwing daggers, basic rapier, and my studded leather.
Yes, we can help with that. However, I think the one you would want to talk to is that pretty lady over there. She's not for sale, though.
Very well. Yeah, okay, yeah, very well. And I will walk away from this man who likes...
He's a thief. Saying it's not for sale doesn't mean anything.
So
just steals the entire robot woman.
You offered? What
Go
were
ahead.
the items that you put on the table?
Oh. I showed him my throwing daggers, my rapier, and my studded leather.
Okay. So she can offer... So she looks up. I see. Looking to upgrade. Well,
Indeed.
I have, for your daggers, I have the options of... So she has the options of a dagger +1 or a flame tongue dagger because you guys are not the level yet for the blue that I want yet. You have a rapier, yes?
Mm-hmm.
She has a +1 rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did you throw?
My studded leather.
Okay, the leather, I don't see any greens. It looks like they are all blue. So the ones that you can have, they're... There's a lot of options for leather.
Say that again.
If you just look up leather in the inventory section, you can see like all the blue items. I'm fine with all the blue items she has for armor.
Simple man. Alright. Alrighty. I am looking to get the studded leather +1, the rapier +1, and 4 of the daggers. What does that bring it to? The price.
Let me... I need Ravens!
Bust out the EO calculator.
He knows these things. He knows these things. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you how much the item is.
You'd be correct. That's funny.
Okay, for the studded leather, it's 45 pieces of gold. For the dagger, it's 2 pieces of gold each. And then for the rapier, it's 25 pieces of gold. So add that math. I don't know how to.
22, 74, 26, 78. 78.
78? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in total, it'll be 78.
If I buy the whole set for 70, will you take that?
70, eh? Tell you what. Answer this riddle, and I'll give you it for 50.
sweats profusely.
Chad, I'm just gonna say it. Kenzie used my nation's language. This is racism.
Okay, you ready for the riddle? Okay. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? And if anyone wants to guess it, send me a message. I'll tell you if it's right or not. Because I love these type of things.
In that case, can you say it again?
Yes. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Oh, I don't think it's this, but it's an
Yosha,
idea.
what? Yes. Yosha, yes. You got it.
Yippee. I'm gonna use my psychic powers to send the answer to Kobo.
No.
I know it. No, I know it, and the only reason why is I remember. What was it? Ricky knows this. I think it was like 3 years ago in college. I used this riddle.
You did?
I did.
Ah, nice.
Silver, no. That's incorrect.
Yeah.
You're close,
You know
though.
Here, wait, I'll DM you it, so I don't ruin the poor man's dreams.
Answer.
Do you want me to ruin the poor man's dreams before you even get the answer?
You gotta answer it. You gotta physically answer it, or I will not tell you. What's the answer?
Silver, are you still guessing?
No, I'm done. I was close. I said a painting.
A map.
Yeah.
That is correct. And she
You were very
accepts
close.
the 50 gold, and you get to keep 20. Yes, that's math. Yes. Okay.
Close enough, math.
My original idea was a diagram. I'm like, there's no way the answer is the word diagram. No one thinks of that.
Yeah.
So happy I did that 3 years ago in college.
Okay, so they did say that they were grabbing food. However, I want boba, so I ordered boba.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where do you go now, Kobo? Unless you're still wanting to shop.
I do have one other question for her, and that is, do you have any special storage items?
Special storage? Yes, I have what people call a bag of holding. It's an item that can store or many items within it, even though it looks small.
Interesting.
I try very hard not to use the word magic.
How much do you sell those for?
Ah, crap. How much is the bag of holding? Help. Help.
There we go.
That would be 101 gold.
won't haggle for this. I rummage through my pocket and hand her over the 101 gold.
Okay. You now have
talk to
a
the
bag
man-
of holding.
Talk to the man who robbed literally the entire city.
Okay.
I'm good.
Anything
I'm
else
set.
you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Where are you gonna go next?
Oh, what other shops do we got? I'm gonna walk outside. What other shops in the city?
So,
that we're at?
they are limited. There's a bakery, there's the tavern, there's the blacksmith, which Yuri went to, there's the talesman, talesman, tailors, there's the map makers, there's
Help!
I don't know, it's basic, that's what you can see here. It's nothing magical, okay?
No.
It's
What's
nothing
magic?
magical. Yeah, what's magic? I don't know. I'm just gonna use the same map though, if you keep it up. Cause I don't want to keep looking up more store maps things.
Fine. Alright. Then I have 2 places I want to go to, and that's it. And I can head back to the
Okay.
tavern after being done with being a lost puppy.
Okay. Where do you go?
First on the list, I would like to go and buy potions.
Huh?
An alchemist.
So there sadly, actually, would potions be allowed? That's a hard question. Oh God, would potions
In the
be
D&D
allowed?
world, is it considered magic or is it considered science? Alchemy is one of that weird gray area.
True, it is science, but it's also.
We technically, if you think about it, technically potions can be in real life. Technically.
Oh yeah, we have potions of
We do,
healing.
we do.
Definitely.
No, we do. It's called antibiotics.
Oh, okay.
That's not even a joke.
I'll
all
allow a
solid.
alchemist to be there. Yeah, there's an alchemist.
Kenzie just learned the history of modern medicine.
They know
So
herbalists.
you go to the alchemist. There's
Yes,
potions and crystals and all sorts of sciencey things there.
Oh, crystals. Now we might be getting into the magic realm.
No, we're getting into TikTok.
Hey, I believe in crystals with magical properties, okay? Healing
Are
properties.
you on TikTok?
Am I a TikTok? I do have TikTok.
My point is made.
Okay.
Bro.
Anyway, so the person you see this being, and they look up. How can I help you?
I've come in to look at your wares for potions. What kind of potions have you made? Oh, me.
Have I made recently? Nothing out of the ordinary. The Sanctum Guard wanted a batch of healing potions, so I gave it to them. I do have some extras though, if you want.
How many extras do you have?
He has 4 regulars.
Wait, that's a he?
Yes, it's a he.
Oh, okay.
How dare you assume that person's gender?
I want them to be a he. They look like a female, but they are a he.
Chat. It's a bird person, so honestly, this is fine.
The price for all 4 of them.
Okay, I forgot what the price is. Hold up. 50 gold pieces each.
How much gold do you have left?
Only 3,300.
Oh, that's right. You stole people.
I didn't steal people. I stole everyone.
Yeah, you stole people.
Yep.
You
Started
have
the slave
entire
trade in this
people
entire
in
city.
backpack.
In the like 3 hours I've been away from you guys, I established a very fine slave trade.
Yeah, you step outside and just everyone's gone. There's no people for like the entire town.
I mean, that is a way to get into the catacombs. Should we just start our own slave market?
I'm
sorry. I'm just now imagining because, like, I know, like, Sapper and Yahuwah's character are really connected to, like, slavery and, like, small children being abused. How about we do it? Is that better?
Please, no, I beg of you.
I'm going to attempt to persuade them to drop the. How about we go for 100?
Okay, I'm gonna do this again because I love riddles so much. Answer
They're
these
fun.
3 correct, and you get 100.
And if I get it wrong,
if you get it wrong, it goes up. So it'll be 150, then back to the original price.
Acceptable.
Kenzie's looking up riddles to stomp them.
Gonna find one that I haven't actually used 3 years ago that I remember.
How many riddles were you using in college?
Well, we had a puzzle dungeon, and there was a section that I think we used like 10 different ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it. What am I?
Can I get that written out?
You want that written out? And if you want to guess, just shoot me a message and I'll look and see if it's right. Silver, no.
What? Mine's not right?
No, you're.
I'm so shocked. Chat, I would tell you, but I don't want to be canceled.
So I posted it in this chat so you can look at it. The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it. What am I?
Okay, I'm going to send my real answer.
No, that's not the answer. No. Do you want a hint? You can only have one hint.
Oh, I definitely will take that hint.
The hint is it is an item that people use eventually.
401k. Oh, wait. Retirement.
Definitely.
By the way, guys, don't say this out loud, but this was my
Yashua,
joke
yes.
answer to Kenzie.
Yashua, yes.
I don't have a feeling.
You got it right, Yashua.
Yippee! I'm a genius.
Okay, that's not what I thought you said as your first answer. I don't know what I was thinking.
The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it. What am I?
Chat, apparently I'm not good at
Chat, if you want to
riddles.
guess, you can guess as well. Just shoot it down in the message.
I gave 3 answers and none of them are right, chat.
This one is a hard one.
Yahuwah got it.
Yeah, Yahuwah got it.
Okay, Yahuwah will be back in a bit.
Do you want the second riddle? It is easier.
I mean,
3 of these, and I gotta get them all right.
Yeah.
well,
No, you don't gotta get them all right. You want to get them all right if you want to get the discount. But if you don't get it right, then you have to pay it at the original price. First, it's like, so you offered 100. If you get them all right, it'll be 100. If you get it wrong, it'll be 150. If you get the second one wrong, it'll be 200.
So every one you get wrong, it goes up 50.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the original price is 250. So
if you're as long as you get one of these, you get a deal.
And they had no other potions, correct?
no,
I love that you
other
gave up.
potions.
I love that you gave up
They
on
have
trying
other
to
potions.
solve.
That's the potion that they just made lately. You asked what potions they made lately.
Slide them the 100 gold for 2 of those potions.
That wasn't the deal.
Too bad. Maybe I only want 2.
Okay. He accepts the gold and he smiles.
They either get the
Anything
gold or they get
else?
nothing.
Anything else? By the way,
What
do
was
you
the
want the
answer?
answer?
Yeah.
It was
Sure.
a coffin. It was a coffin.
So I'm gonna say why that doesn't work. You can make a coffin for yourself ahead of time.
Usually they don't though.
Alright, you go
Well,
and build yourself a coffin to use 80
Yeah.
years from now.
Yeah.
This is just the
What-
riddle I was given, okay? The other riddle was going to be the more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Leave a penny, take a penny.
Does anyone want to guess that one?
The more I take, the more I leave behind.
Does anyone want to guess it before? You can say it out loud this time because he's not doing it alone.
Yeah. No, not that.
Base. Square footage.
Rejection.
It's
I can only take so
footprints.
much square footage.
It's footprints or footsteps.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
The answer that popped in my head was body. So, like,
Bodies.
square footage.
Okay. What other potions would you like?
What do you got made?
He has poison. He has he has like strengthening ones. I don't know. Let me look at the potions. Hold up.
Right. Then it was with this. What you don't have if they have a wide selection. That'll probably make it far easier.
I would say the potion of water breathing they don't have. They don't have the potion of growth. The potion of gaseous form. Potion of invisibility they don't have. There's a couple that they don't have. Right now, just look at the main green ones. If you type potion, the green ones would work.
Minus the water breathing, of course. Yeah, I'll go with that. How many poison ones do you have and the cost for each?
Poison. So for basic poison vial, it's 100 gold. For drought poison, it's 200. Serpent venom, 200. Wyvern purse poison is 1,200. Purple worm poison, 2,000. And then it goes up.
Fun fact, I can afford that.
So the basic potion or the basic poison is 100.
Try to haggle with this bird. I will take one of them.
You'll take one of them?
Yes, I'll slide them over 100 gold.
Okay, he takes it. Pleasure doing business.
Use it. And I will head my happy little way to the bakery because I want to know what they got.
To the bakery, okay.
Heck yeah! Come back to the tavern, donut in hand.
Chat, eventually we will come back to the rest of the group.
Eventually! I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I'm joking.
No, I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything at the tavern.
You're sitting there with a glazed look, just staring out into space.
Yeah, just sitting, looking straight at a wall.
Okay, so you go to the
in your head, you're just thinking of
what
Tammy.
are you? Is there anything in particular you're wanting?
Something sweet. What do we got?
Something sweet?
Yes.
Okay, they have something. So they have a couple little. They look like little rats, but they're little pastries in shapes of rats. There's one that looks like. I'll show you what they look like. Okay, so these are what the pastries for the rats look like. Something sweet and delicious looking.
How many people in the party are there? At the current time?
I counted 11.
How many are in the tavern?
In the tavern right now, at least 5.
Okay.
They're not pets, they're shaped desserts.
Oh, okay.
Rat shaped
Just
desserts.
eating poor little creatures.
The delicacy for the rich. You wouldn't know. There's 5 of them, 6 with me. I will picture 7 of these pastries here, and I will point at the little mouse-looking pastries.
Okay, the pastries are 5 copper each.
I will hand him a gold coin.
I was gonna make a joke about that. He doesn't want to do the math, so just 1 gold coin. Keep the change.
Exactly.
Okay, they give you 2 dozen worth because that's how much. And
So that's 24.
yeah,
George.
and
Yeah.
they're going
I
to
don't-
they're going to give you something special just for you.
It's a brownie, but
It
smells
looks
funky.
like this.
And this is.
It is a crystal covered pastry, like not crystal covered, but like kind of like rock candy covered pastry shaped as a wolf. And in the center it has blackberry. Sorry, shut up. Sorry, shut up. Thank you. No, not you too. Oh my god, everything's going off.
So chat, Kenty just sent us a giant wolf, like the size of a mountain.
Except it's the size of your head. That's how big this pastry is.
I still love the response to Meth Wolf.
Okay,
And also,
do you go to the
I
tavern
agree.
now?
Yeah,
That is a meth wolf.
Okay. You come to the tavern and you see your friends! They're there! Where are you? There we are.
runs Christopher.
Well, you see your people that you know.
My people.
There we go. I'm adding it into my notes.
They are people.
Yeah, man, I've been duplicated. I have a clone.
I mean, we do have.
God, it's horrible.
Kill it.
I've came back as 2.
He's
Oh my God,
mitosis.
there's 2. No way.
Listen, one of them's gonna distract someone, the other one's gonna rob them.
Yeah. Listen, man, I found some
Together,
great
take
stuff
over
in
the world.
this game. You never believe I found a doppelganger.
How long has this man been doing his journey? It's gotta be like an hour.
It's only
It's
like
been an
5,
hour.
give or take. It's
Wait,
only
why
like
is
5
there
in the
2 of
afternoon,
you?
so you guys
There
got
we
to the
go.
tavern. I've just been gone for like 2 hours, like
It was
5
like-
hours in total.
I said it was like 3 o'clock when we started. This man's been gone for like 2 hours. You know, at least doing a shopping trip.
Listen, I had priorities.
Okay, so you
just been
have
taking my
your
time,
box of pastries.
Yes, I'm holding out one of the boxes of pastries with my pimp outfit, walking into this tavern.
How do you have hands? You have 2 boxes of pastries and a head size.
A
Crystal
single
wolf.
box of pastries.
No, a single box
No.
is 12. You have 24.
The other ones don't exist.
Whoa.
I have put them in my bag.
Oh, they're all crushed and like warm now. Ew.
Saving them for later.
There's only one box of pastries.
No, he's gonna be
Right.
like cavemaning it. He's gonna be like
Like
like bits out with his hands going.
a giant meatball.
Okay, so you currently see that Chadrick's plastered. Everyone
Yep.
else is drinking and looks fine.
I'm
Oh,
just
I
napping.
didn't roll for Styra. Hold up. Styra's having a drink too.
That man's just curled up on the floor.
Oh,
with a rock.
she's drunk too. So never mind.
Oh.
There's 3 people drunk.
You just look at Price drinking like everything is normal, and Yahuwah's character staring out into the endless void.
Yeah. Ice red, dry. Fly steps on one. Don't blink.
What have you guys been up to?
Entertainment in the desert.
Listen, I'm like, if we at least take into the fact that I didn't like completely fail, like hardcore, you know, I'm just like barely plastered.
You're still sleeping on the floor with your rock.
Yep.
Yes. So it was enough to take a nap, you know. Got too drunk. Now I gotta sober up. Gotta take a nap.
As the only one coherent, I guess I'm the one that has to answer. Oh, not much. Just waiting for you to come back. Where were you at?
I went on an adventure, got a nice fancy little suit, some armor, and some pastries if you'd like one, and I set the box on the table. One of them is already missing.
Oh, thank you. I'll take one.
Listen, all I gotta say is, from the floor, I am going to take one.
He just like he starts crawling up the table, like sniffing it like a cat. Just, I smell pastries.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like, you know, just barely get up and just take one and just bring it to the floor with me. Nibble on it.
I fear that if I accept a pastry from you while you're dressed as a pimp, our relationship will change drastically, and I will not be able to undo it.
He's gonna pimp you out.
He says that in his...
No, you don't get a pastry. You didn't take my gold coin.
See, this is exactly why I knew you were gonna become a pimp. I knew it. I could smell it.
Pastries are exempt to you.
So you take a pastry, then you owe him your soul.
Yeah.
Little do you know.
Oh, because he didn't take the gold coin.
So, Price updates Troll's character on what we know, and does Troll tell does Troll tell everyone?
That depends on
what he knows.
You
You
told
gotta remember
me
everything.
about the Sanctum Guard.
No. I gotta make sure he informs me with all the information that I missed.
Okay.
We tell him about the catacombs. We tell him about that we've been sent on a mission to save one person, but Sapper and Yahuwah's characters have made it that we're going to be saving everyone.
So was in
Are
on
we getting
that.
paid?
Yes, you'll be
The
paid.
second you say that,
pro bono.
I go towards you and I offer you a gold coin.
He just said, "You are paid, motherfucker."
Consider yourself paid.
You know what? All right. I accept this gold coin. I'm full on with this plan.
Nice.
What did you
Your
find?
hands dirty anyways.
Yeah.
What did you find on your fashion trip?
Got a nice hat and suit. And made a couple coins, found some pastries. Got a couple of other items, you know, not much.
I hate your character so much. You're playing the character right. I just hate it.
He's gotta toss him a gold coin to get him to talk.
Okay, we learned nothing of all the shit that he eavesdropped. Great. Okay.
Beautiful.
So why are we getting this woman?
Price says I am with you on that one, but I've been outvoted. Talk to one of the sleeping drunks around us.
He walks over to. Actually, I don't even walk over. I just turn to my right and just start poking Antoine.
What is it?
So,
What
what are
is on the floor?
it's like feeding small bits to it. Those rocks are just falling on the ground.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what exactly are we doing with this? Some woman and some catacombs? Man, really didn't explain it that well.
We're working for the resistance.
And pastries. Nom 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 nom.
Yes.
And
Delicious food.
why are we helping these people? Oh, there's the rock. He's been sucking.
Because they asked for help.
What's in it for us?
Loot from people who we kill.
Who says they'll have any? Oh, okay. Where are we going to help these people? Besides the catacombs, are we just exploring these catacombs? There's gonna be people down there, apparently.
No, that sanctum place.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta grab my order.
Okay.
Good. Price just looks at Kobu. It's like, where were you 2 hours ago when I was 1 versus 5 and trying to tell them the same info?
I mean, it wouldn't have changed their odds anyway. It would have been a 2 on 5.
Listen, we're gonna murder sanctum guards and then steal all their stuff. You can take their clothes for all of the red clothing you want.
Pretty compelling. It's pretty compelling. Damn.
Hey, Raven.
Yeah, you can just peel all of it, from them.
Yeah, you guys just slowly cutting through everyone. You look back one by one, they're all being stripped naked.
Hey, Raven.
They're just taking everything. He's gonna be like lugging a ginormous sack like it's the Grinch. Full of
Sorry, I was late.
Oh, good. You literally missed nothing.
Listen, you just missed the shopping spree.
I'm back.
Yeah, he missed nothing.
Hi, Ravens. You missed nothing because they were shopping.
It's
No,
perfect.
don't say us. It was literally one person for
Listen,
an
I was
hour
just buying
shopping trip.
time for Raven to get here. It's all part of the plan.
Wow. I
You
love
gotta-
how Kenzie just throws. I love how Kenzie just throws you all under the bus.
Yeah.
Not just one person, just all of you.
Yeah.
It's a collective waste of time.
Oh, it's okay because during the whole shopping trip, every time he asked for something new, we heard the sentence, "Where are you, Raven?"
Yes. Because I knew you would know better how to price things out. I had to research.
I have. Okay, fair. But also, it's good for you to learn. I have already given you certain pricings.
Raven, she didn't actually find pricing. She came up with riddles.
I did come up with riddles as a discount because they wouldn't work.
Maybe I don't want to get
Not
in bed with
everyone is going to flirt.
Yeah, so I made riddles. It's
So,
fun.
he has standards.
Yeah. I'm a very distinguished pimp now.
With 2 boxes of pastries, a mess
A single
wolf,
box of pastries.
Two. You had
some
two.
kind of potion, and I don't know what you got from the weapon shop.
We'll never know.
And
He
nice
got
experience.
daggers, a rapier, and armor.
Curse you gods, giving up all my aces.
Not even to use them, literally just for basically show. He just pulls out a rapier and points it and goes,
If I'm
"Stay back,
bugging
I'll
tools.
use it."
If I'm bugging tools.
I don't think Kobu has fought once.
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
He hasn't.
you'd be right.
Nope.
Yeah.
I've
Listen.
mugged, but I haven't fought.
Listen, he'll gladly mug you, but he won't stab you just because he doesn't want to get your blood on him.
Oh, okay. So there actually is one thing that does concern you. You're drunk again in a tavern.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
are drunk. Because I rolled bad for you, Ravens.
Typical afternoon.
If you look
Fair.
at history, I rolled a 2. I rolled a nat 1 for you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see that right there. I literally just went up. It's like, oh, okay, so that's a 2. Fair. Chadrick is drunk.
Again,
And he's cuddling up to Swimster.
we did give you Swimster.
Well, I would expect you all to give me Swimster. Swimster is my pet.
Well, we kind of gave it to you as a pillow.
No, because let's be honest, you all wanted to sacrifice Swimster to...
Listen,
Well, yeah, we can't sacrifice the rock. It's too special.
worst comes to worst, if we ever get in a scenario where we need food, just know that Swimster's going first.
Yes, sir.
It's like salmon's on the menu.
Wow, I can't
Rio-
believe you
if
guys
Rio doesn't-
forgot about the cat beholder.
I was about to say, if Rio doesn't show up next
Talk about
session,
marshmallow.
Marshmallow's going first.
Feed us for years.
Marshmallow will be eaten first. Marshmallow is way much bigger.
And you want to protect that thing.
Yeah.
You were gonna beat the snot out of me for trying to shoot it.
No, I protect Swimster.
No, I'm talking about Price.
Yeah,
Basically,
I like Marshmallow.
Shot at the beholder.
Yeah, I like Marshmallow, but if Rio doesn't show up, hey, free food.
Exactly. If any of you try and eat Swimster, that's a whole different story. Because, it's very easy to hit you all.
Not me. We've proven that.
No,
I've never tried to hit you.
Okay, are you guys gonna take a long rest before you go to the prison?
I still don't even know why we're going to this prison.
They can't even really take a long rest. You said they're gonna be executed this day.
No.
That's right. Okay, never mind. A short rest.
Yeah. I still gotta figure out why we're going after this woman.
So you said they're apparently being moved today and then immediately executed.
I didn't think they were getting moved.
I don't remember this. I'm gonna be honest.
You told they told me that. I'm the only one who has the good knowledge.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Kobu is the only one who has the full knowledge of what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, he knows that they're literally being transported and then apparently immediately executed.
Yes.
They're being delivered somewhere and immediately killed on the spot.
The execution square to be in the middle of town to be executed at midnight.
Okay, perfect. That's better knowledge for me.
You said transported. I assume that means taken somewhere, further. Whenever you say transported,
just gonna put him in like a warehouse and kill him on the spot.
They do a conga line to the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you say transport, I think taking them away on like a wagon or something. Taking them somewhere, not like walking up the stairs.
Have you ever seen Game of Thrones? It's the walk of shame. Shame.
Of course you. Yes.
Of course I've seen Game of Thrones.
No, of course you bring up the walk of shame.
I mean, it not only is it a meme, it is an iconic moment. Just like her revenge when she blows up the church.
Okay, got it. You guys.
Yes. Spoilers for anyone who has not seen that. Yeah.
That season is at least 8 years old.
Yeah.
Anywho.
But there are people who may not have seen that yet. Anywho. Yes. Kenzie, continue. I'm here now.
Yes.
So woman. Why is this woman special?
Ask the two old men that apparently can't let go of their grief.
I'm asking you because the other people are incapacitated right now.
I don't want to go.
Too bad.
I was voted out. So if you ask me why we're doing this, the answer is I don't know.
Who's left to talk to?
I mean, all these asking is why they're important.
I don't know. Because they're a medic.
Shadrick,
I know a good alchemist down the street that can help.
Saving throw. I think right now is a good time to do another Constitution saving throw. See if you got
I won't do another Constitution save.
I would like to point out, since he said they're a medic,
were you drunk too?
Oh no, that's just as bad.
Oh my god, no!
All of us that are drunk do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Antonine, do you want to try?
Yahuwah, you didn't drink. You don't need to roll.
No, I didn't drink. I just this is
okay. I think I'm sober.
Gotcha.
I think I'm sober.
Antonine, you are now sober. You're good. You know what's going on, so you can talk.
Hold on. Because he said they're a medic, Kobu was just gonna go. I found an alchemist down the street you could go talk to if you need a medic. They seem pretty good. Their prices are a little high though.
It's not.
And they also make riddles too.
It's for this resistance. It's the medic for the resistance. Apparently, they only have one.
Go hire the alchemist down the street.
I agree with you, but it's not my. I was outvoted.
He's a key member of the resistance.
This isn't a democracy.
That's all we know.
We work as a group, Kobu. No matter how much I wish we didn't, we are linked by fate.
I'm linked by coin.
Well, you weren't. Your soul wasn't shoved back into
Exactly,
your corpse and brought back for a mission, so touche. I'm saying this while drinking my beer, sulking.
Neither was I. I could just leave at any moment.
Yeah.
No, you're contracted to the Rock now. The Rock is...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rock is now my
magical,
soul. It is like a phylactery for like a lich.
Yeah.
If I die, I will inhabit Rocky.
Well, when do we want to go to this prison, I guess? I guess I'll join you guys. I'll take my gold coin with stride.
Whoever wants to take a short rest, I'm fine with that.
If you take a short rest, then everyone will be sober. Just saying.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I don't. Imagine drinking.
Okay, Ravens, you, Styra, both of you are still drunk. You will both have disadvantage on abilities and saving throws.
We're just dragging the drunks around.
Yep. Okay.
I like that because of the fact that doesn't affect me even when I'm drunk.
Stumbling around the catacomb.
Yeah,
Shit.
you're our guide.
I bet some good old killing is gonna sober you guys up.
Lead us to the catacomb, drunk man.
Again, from experience with fighting with drunk Chadrick, no. He never sobers
No.
up.
Okay, I believe you are led
That's not gonna
by-
go.
You guys are led by Shadrick to the catacombs, yes? Yes, Raven?
Yes, he just stumbles towards it.
Yes, he's full slip.
Can we get an
I
intelligence
slipper.
roll for Shadrick to see if he coherently remembers how to get there?
Leads us to the general market. All right, this is the catacombs.
Yeah, just turns around. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
With
Okay.
disadvantage.
At the point where everyone looks at Shadrick as if, ignore what you just heard drop. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Actually, just double checking. No, nothing broke. It's okay.
Wait, what? You dropped something?
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
just, nothing
okay.
happened.
It's okay. It's fine.
No.
Okay, Shadrick, do
I
me a
am the-
survival check to see if you do remember the way.
Well, yeah. Fuck it. Nope.
Chat,
Where do
this
we
is
end
the
up?
fun part of
That way.
D&D. Trolling other characters.
Well, trolling the character who only just showed up.
Well, for us, you've been here the whole time.
Yeah, you were here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I get advantage then?
Fine, yes.
Just rolls on that
Okay.
one, ends up outside the city. All right, we're in the catacombs.
All right, this is it.
Everyone, start
Yeah.
digging.
We just
Better.
Hey.
Okay.
you see a sign that says
Perfect.
Des Moines, Idaho.
You successfully lead them to the catacombs. This is what the catacombs looks like, guys. And I need
Yep,
to
that's a
add you
catacomb.
guys. I need to add everyone. So there's Antonine. Darius isn't here, right? So I don't need to do
Yep.
Darius or EKA.
It feels bad because his character is really connected to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Is he
that's
busy
a
or something?
shame.
Yeah.
I know Nico's
He didn't send
busy.
anything in
I
chat.
didn't see anything about that.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say anything.
Do I have everyone on the board?
Let me see.
Looks like it.
Except for yourself.
Alright, yeah, myself. There we go. Sorry, when I'm the DM, I forget.
No, all the important people were there.
Ah, Rocky.
Can't forget about him.
Gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
There's not even anything going on.
You never know.
We got 8 hours, dude.
He just likes he just likes how it feels on his body.
Yeah.
Wait, what time of day was it before we went to this catacomb?
It was afternoon.
It was like, I was gonna say should be like 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Since that was like the time whenever you got here.
It's
I got
5
more
or
than
6
enough time for my information's even needed.
I mean, it's a big city. How long does it take to walk from city to city? Boba is good.
I'm gonna wait till like last minute to disclose. We're gonna get into this prison. She's not gonna be there. I'm like, oh yeah! Yeah, she was getting moved like 20 minutes ago.
I mean, sometimes you get good stuff when you go to a store last minute.
I mean, since they're just gonna take her to the middle of town, I assume it'd probably be like literally at like 11. They would take us. We got like 5 hours.
Okay. So you all are
In the
here.
large catacomb.
Where do you want to go? Who's going to lead first? Actually, maybe you guys... Should you guys roll initiative?
I mean,
Is
can
there
I just
a-
roll an investigation or something to look
Yeah,
around?
roll an investigation.
Here we go. Hey. It's at 30-20 from me.
At least I have advantage.
Okay, pretty high, pretty high. Would Shadrick at disadvantage?
I
Bryce
got a
says
fi-
nothing.
I got a 5.
Yeah,
My
Price no.
no.
What am I rolling? Sorry, I was just
Investigation?
answering some messages. Investigation at disadvantage.
Yep, because you're drunk.
There. I'm shit anyway. Take your pick.
Well, you can't get much better than that, especially with disadvantage. So,
Okay, so
unless you want to see if you roll worse.
everyone but Price and Shadrick.
Yes.
Someone did something. Hold up, what happened?
Raven just subscribed for 16
oh,
months.
Gotcha. I was so confused. Okay. Okay, so so there are a ton of paths, as you can already tell. There's a ton of paths, but you can see a slight glint on the path to your right. So the one... Is this right? No, that's left. The path to your right, right here. You see a soft glint.
Like a light?
That's still to the left.
No, that's fair.
No, that's the
Just
right!
point out.
Right here's the
Originally you opened... Okay, that's the right, but originally you were showing up on the left.
right!
We don't talk about the first try.
Okay. So there.
Yeah, there's a glint.
Could we like
Shadrach is just
stealth over?
currently
Stealth over?
covering-
Yes, you can
Shadrach
stealth
is
over.
currently covering Jeff. And
Should I
just
roll a stealth check
looking
then?
at
Yeah, roll a stealth at whoever's stealthing.
Not that great.
I mean, I don't know if I should. I got a -1.
I'm just gonna kill here, even though I got a +9 to it. Gonna
Even though I'm
vibe
not
right
being
here.
very stealthy, I'm still just gonna
Well, they got an
creep
at 1,
over.
so you're good.
come with me, Rocky.
Snap.
Gotta move more to the right.
I know I'm just creeping over.
Mwah!
There.
There you go.
Beautiful rolls.
You see this creature walking along the path, and it's saying, hold up, let me see what it would say.
Like a small conga line forming.
Okay. Okay, so this is what it looks like. And it says, scanning anomalous presence detected. You do not belong here. Identify yourself or be classified. No, wait, it didn't want it. It didn't find. Hold up. Okay. Echoes diverge from unexpected patterns. Unauthorized life form detected? No, not yet. Intrusion logged, but not classified. Searching. So there's a bot that is roaming around. What do you do?
Using my 21 drunken roll for stealth, just kind of grab Anthony and swish to make it more quiet for the two of us.
Okay. I'll see if he notices. He does not. You're good. And you just see him trudging along.
Is the area he's in like lit up? Like, does it look like it leads somewhere?
The path that he's blocking is slightly lit up by glowing stones. You can assume that the resistance put these glowing stones to guide the path. Using your guys' investigation rolls.
So we're meant to follow the stones.
But he's currently in the way.
What if I go up here?
He's gonna scale the, rocks and
Okay.
crawl away.
Okay. You go up. You can move your character up there.
There we go. Is there anything up here?
Is there anything up there? Roll me another investigation.
See, there we go.
Nope, you can't tell.
Perfect. I'm gonna crawl my way along this ridge line with my 27.
Good job.
And Price will just walk behind.
I'm gonna watch these people from all the way down there at 27 and watch this all happen. Just up here like waving.
Actually, Kenzie, how dark is the catacombs?
It's so because of the glowing stones, it's not that dark. You can it's a faint dim light, so it's not too dark yet, but it's kind of dark to see normal things.
Would dark vision give me an advantage?
Yes.
Can I use my dark vision?
Yes.
Then I do that.
Okay.
1 second, I'm getting the exact wording.
Yep.
I got so much stuff. Where are you? Tenets of Devotion, Child Divinity.
I'm
That's
over
my
here.
Dark Vision. You are adept at blah blah blah. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Okay, so because it's dim light, 60 feet.
Yep. So you definitely see this robot, I think. Is it 60 feet?
Yeah.
Since I also have
Measure.
dark vision, will I see anything from the bottom of this?
Yeah, it's 35 feet, so you're good.
Okay. I tell Yahuwah's character, which I can't pronounce, Vadonkadunk.
Badunkadunk, yes.
and Styra, I tell them, since everyone else is like stealthing, there's a robot about 30 feet in front of us.
They nod and follow your guys' lead. Well, Styra nods and follow your lead, sorry.
I mean, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like doing some like Mission Impossible, Metal Gear Solid stealthing.
I want to get
just
to here,
blocking.
but I don't know if there's anything.
Okay,
from
I
the
gotta
bottom of
roll
it here
again
since I have dark
because it's
vision.
been long enough. Starting to scan something, so it pauses and looks around, but it hasn't spotted you guys yet.
I like throw a rock off in a random direction.
Where? Which way?
I don't know if this is like a crevice or something, maybe like here? Like somewhere that way?
Yeah, that would work. Okay, roll me a... Ravens, what would that be?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Thank you.
Rolls nat 1, chucks Rocky across.
Alright, I guess I'll do athletics.
He doesn't have Rocky, so he can't do that.
Oh, Rocky's with him. Right there.
Okay,
I failed my rock throw. I didn't throw it as far.
roll me
Oh, dang.
a D5, a D6, and pray you roll high.
I rolled high.
Good job. Okay, so you throw the rock, it hits the robot. However, it does not notice. And it continues on its way.
That's why it aimed way off and I just threw it right at his face.
Yep.
It's like Baymax, it just like bounces off.
Can I attempt to throw another rock to the same
Yes.
area?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Just want to see if it'll go towards it. That's at
Okay,
least a little bit
that
better.
will do it. It pauses. And then it starts going its way to the crevice. And it starts scanning this crevice.
So the crystals lead up that area, right? Like up those stairs?
Yeah, so let me draw real quick where the rocks are. So there's a rock here, a rock here, a rock here. It basically leads you through the middle path, if that makes sense, all the way to here.
Well, I guess quickly while that thing's distracted, let's just slide by. While it's
Oh.
over there scanning.
Expertly sneaking around. Is there anything up this top right path at all?
Come with me, Rocky.
Roll me
Since I have
another.
dark.
Roll me another perception check. Not perception, investigation. My bad.
Yeah.
Ravens, if you want to move both you and Swimster, just click and hold. Sorry, not hold.
I
click
know.
and hold, and then there you go. And then
I know,
boom.
I know, but I was gonna state. Shadrick, while drunk, tells Swimster to stay there, and Shadrick comes back, grabs the two of you, and stealthily goes up here.
It's like armor clanking.
And Price says, I'm not fond of that, but thank you.
Hamster just sitting
Chadrick
there
just
now,
goes,
staring.
I know. Puts him there, and then Chadrick goes back for Swimster. And I know I have to roll a stealth check again.
Yep.
Boy.
Man's gonna fail, get spotted, and then everyone's got to leg it.
Nope, you're
I'll
good.
take that. And Chadrick comes up with Swimster. And
Oh, I am curious. Does this robot have any like discernible markings indicating who it is, like, quote unquote, working for?
So it does have on its back the marking of the Sanctum Guard, so you can assume it's from the Sanctum Guard.
Hello.
Question is if we should take this thing out or not.
That's up to you
It-
guys.
It's tempting just since it's, in that like crevice investigating, just to like push a large rock off the edge onto its head.
Hi, Battle Owl.
Over it.
I
I'd say-
battle
Yeah.
The
owl.
thing is, if it can alert other people, we might want to delay that. But if we are escaping through here, we're gonna have to take it out sooner or later. Because I don't.
How
think
goes it,
civilians
guys?
Can
Going
take a hit from
good.
this.
That's the main thing I'm thinking about, is if it's better to take it out now, because I don't know if it has like a alarm or something like that where it'll immediately draw attention. It might just be best to ignore it, just leave
Good to hear.
and worry about it later. But
Pretty much,
Could
we're in a
roll
catacomb.
investigation to see if you can tell anything about it.
you know what? I guess I will.
Come on, big money.
However, you have to roll a stealth check and be a little closer.
Okay. Well, I got the investigation rolled. I don't know if that's good enough, but I'll roll the stealth now.
Gonna have to, regardless. You want to actually use the
Oh, well, it ain't good.
Oh, we all land.
I'm
We'll
gonna-
see if it discovers you.
We're trying to hide from a robot battle.
Where?
Well, I've moved right here, so if it does discover me, I gotta say, my immediate reaction, if it looks up and starts scanning me, is just gonna push a rock onto it.
It does see you and
Rocky.
it does start scanning you and saying intruder. Intruder.
So could I attempt to
Activating self-defense.
Can I attempt to just push, like, a nearby, like,
Kill it.
rock down on it?
Yes, roll me a
Like, I'm gonna try to
strength.
push a big rock.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
Use your noodle arm.
My noodle arms! My noodle arms!
Oh my god.
That
Noodle
works.
arm.
Okay, you successfully
way.
push the rock over, and it's a gigantic rock, and it's going to land on him. Roll me a d8 for damage. 2d8s.
While you're rolling, Price just looks up. It's like, good sir, what is with you and rocks?
11.
Questions.
Okay. What is it going to do?
It's already activated self-defense, so...
So it starts. It is hit. It takes the damage. Hold up, let me get my calculator.
That's why he tells everyone why he's short. Oh, I'm half dwarf, but he's just full human. He's just short.
Okay. So it aims its finger at you, and the tip of it opens up, and there's a beam, and it's going to shoot a laser beam at you, Antonine. In response, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to try and dodge it.
Or block it with Rocky.
Rocky, defend me! No, Rocky, you failed me! Listen, can Rocky make a roll to protect me? Rocky, jump in front of it. Take the laser.
We're about to find out what kind of material Rocky's made out of. Obsidian, it just reflects.
Listen, Rocky, jump in front of it.
So Rocky just added a +10, so you have a 16. And you are successful at dodging it because of Rocky.
I hold Rocky in front of me, and he reflects the laser.
I would like to do something after
roll
seeing this all happen
initiative.
finally. Hold on.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh wait, I'd like to do something before this happens.
He wants to talk to the robot.
Yes, I would like to put on one of my beautifully, lavishly made Sanctum's Guard uniform. The third tier one, or the second tier ones, like the sergeant one.
I mean, that actually might work.
And have a nice, pleasant chat with it.
I think that'd be like, what, roll for deception?
You know, like call out, like, stand down!
Yeah.
Why is...
Oh man, how intelligent is it? Maybe it's not smart enough to know
Okay, so you're gonna try to decept it? Roll me a persuasion or deception. However, real quick, what are you gonna say to it? You have to be in view of it first.
You mean I can't see it with my dark vision all the way up here?
No, it can't see you right now. Right now, it only sees Antonine. It only knows that Antonine's there.
And it won't know if I yell at it?
If you yell at it, it'll turn its attention to you, but so you can yell at it if you want, but what are you going to say?
Yahuwah, how did you get quieter?
I know.
Like a meter away from the mic, sorry.
I'm going to command... Yeah, I'm just going to command it to stand down.
Command it to stand down?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a persuasion or a deception.
Yeah. It's like straightens his back.
It turns toward you, and it scans, and it says, Sanctum Guard detected. Standing down as instructed. My apologies. Instructions?
Is there anything else down here?
But just tell it to return to its post.
No! My pet.
So you asked if there's anything else down here?
Yes.
The Hoarder of Keys.
More info?
The Hoarder of Keys is up ahead through the doorway as instructed.
Who instructed it? You did. Oh shit.
No.
Prisoners are up ahead in their cells as instructed.
Okay. Can you take a nice little seat right here and wait for further instructions by only me?
It starts moving. It sees the others, but passes by them. And then comes over here and sits down.
He's a good boy.
Waiting for further instruction. Proceed.
Alright guys, problem solved.
Yeah, you don't need to do the turn order.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to save you it.
Okay.
It's okay. Well, if there's nothing else here, I guess we may as well just go ahead, right?
Yeah. What? Wait, is the hoarder in the same place as the prisoners?
I'd assume so. They have the keys.
I don't know.
He said through the door.
Okay, just want to clarify.
Now I could send this thing into town and wreak havoc.
Well, only if probably like the real Sanctum guards don't show up.
So that's the thing,
Troll. Only
Troll.
listen to me.
But here's the thing, Troll. He only listens when he thinks you are a Sanctum guard. So you know you can't take him with us.
Who said anything about taking with us?
Pineapple. Sorry, I'm sneezing.
All good.
He's
Okay.
gonna take Baymax with him.
You guys go up ahead, and you see where the random person is. You see a hoard of keys, and there's a ton, and I mean a ton of keys.
You mean just like it's a pile of keys?
It is a pile of keys.
My nemesis.
Not a good hoarder.
How about if one accepted that Kabu just has a captain's outfit of Sanctum guards? The normal.
We don't ask questions. No.
Just ask these things.
Yeah. No. You're a thief. It's expected. For all we know, you
But
could just
this
randomly
hoard
stab
of
the guard
keys
and
is
took it.
currently in the way.
Can I ask the robot if it's a dangerous pile of keys?
So it's just a pile of keys. It's not a person that is hoarding the keys.
You don't see anyone.
I feel
or
like it's
anything
living
there
keys.
right now.
Yeah. I asked the robot if the keys are Angie.
Are they spicy
Confusion.
keys?
Are they spicy
Keys do
keys?
not have emotions. The
Will they
hoarder
hurt
has
people?
emotions.
Price rolls his eyes and just grabs
The
the key.
hoarder will
and-
eat people.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's
you
do it
grabbed
now.
the key?
he just doesn't even hear this.
Okay,
he'd
you
say.
grabbed the key?
Yeah, I
As
grabbed the
you
key.
grab a key and examine, the pile of keys shifts and rumbles.
We're all
Who
just back to the call.
dares
This eat that man.
touch my hoard?
I do good, sir. Under the word of this Sanctum guard here.
I'm like behind a
Hold 'em
wall.
up.
You just turn, point down the direction. I'm just
So
behind
this
the wall.
is
there's
what
no one
you
there.
see. You see a bronze dragon, and he is
How is he
currently
hiding?
hoarding this because
Listen,
this
he's
bronze
behind the wall.
dragon is a young brass dragon. It's not a full adult, so that's
A
how
young
it
dragon.
can hide.
Okay.
You heard the jingling of the keys. It was like echolocation. He just comes walking out from some wall back
unless-
there further.
Unless the dragon is the size of the dragon I sent. Okay, sure.
Listen, it's just a lot of keys. He's just buried in there.
He loves his keys.
You only pick up a key and like the pile shifts and you just reveal his face. And he just goes, "Who dare touch my keys?"
Yeah, honest.
So yeah, Price says the Sanctum guard that is our chaperone said so.
That depends. How tall is the little robot or the robot dude?
Sanctum guard. What is it you require?
Troll, that's you.
What kind of keys you got there?
I have keys
We're
to
doomed.
I have keys to all the places you, Sanctum Guard, acquire. The prison, nurse keys, the armory's keys, the castle's keys, and he starts listing all the keys that the Sanctum Guard has. There's a lot of keys.
The key to the warden's
Why did I
diary,
do so many
the key
keys
to the
here?
washroom.
It seems really inconvenient.
Everything that the Sanctum guards use, he has a key for, no matter what. The key to the coffee machine.
As he starts talking about his keys, you see him lighten up a little, and like he's like, "Ooh, but this key's my favorite." It's and he like shows his favorite key and then describes it for a little, like, look at the handle and the workings of this, and then he starts moving on to each, like, as he starts talking about each key, you can see he's very happy with his hoard.
Great, it's a key otaku.
I made a very happy friend. I point at the robot beside me. Are you guys friends? I found him down here, just kind of chilling.
We work together to keep this safe as you instructed.
Does he bring you keys?
No, you guys bring the keys.
Oh, he's not pulling his weight around here. I seem to have lost my key ring, so do you by chance have one for the treasury? I have some gold I need to put it away in there. And I start pulling out a few stacks of coins from my bag.
Price right next to you slaps you on your back. It makes it very clear, no stealing right now. We have a mission.
Stealing? I'm putting money into the treasury, sir.
No, we're not actually talking. I'm giving you a physical motion that symbolizes stay on task, numbnuts.
I didn't agree to this task.
Unfortunately, that key is for the higher up Sanctum guard.
Oh, not even the sergeant? No, I'm wearing the sergeant one.
I know, but
you
said the second one.
Yeah, I said I'm wearing the better one.
Yeah, that one's not high enough yet. There's a higher up than that one. There's one more higher.
So you gotta wear them in. Just goes around the corner and gets into his better outfit.
Have a better one.
He puts a mustache on.
Yeah.
Well, you said the second one was what you were wearing. You got 3, I thought. You got the super expensive
I got a regular guard, I believe. The regular Sanctums and the Captain Sanctum or whatever.
I thought it was all Sanctum
Are you putting on the Captain Sanctum one on?
I feel like it'd be really bad if you can just buy the outfit for like the warden of the catacombs.
Yeah.
Listen, man, they were expensive.
I don't think you would have the one to the warden. I'm gonna be honest. You have to have the
maybe
warden.
Maybe I don't want to go there.
All right, well.
Listen, I'm out of ideas, guys.
Armory.
Oh yeah, wait. You got a key for the armory? I can bring it back for you.
I do have the key to the armory. You may have it.
Troll's just here, just trying to haggle with the dragon.
But
it's
make
like, how
sure
about
you bring it back, please.
I shall.
And he rummages through the keys, and he produces. Hold up.
The chances I can steal a few keys.
Okay, he produces the one. So I have an image for the key. It's the most fancy one, the one with that's kind of in the shape of a heart. So that heart one.
No, we're Kingdom Hearts.
Or the one to the right, or the one to the right of that.
I think she means the third one.
The third one.
Okay, so the really big one.
Yes.
I love the one on the bottom. Just looks like a big L. It's just like, here you go. Here's your loser key.
Yeah, that's for the prison.
Yeah.
Well,
I really want to do
technically
something.
do need the prison key.
I mean,
look, I tried.
Do I?
Okay, can I roll? Can I roll for intimidation with Price and my hand on Troll's back?
Sure.
I mean,
okay, hold on.
I want to intimidate him to get the fucking prison key.
I would also like to point out before you try this that the little robot's my friend who's going to see this happen, and the dragon who is also my friend is going to see this happen.
They're both in front of us. They can't see me hitting your back.
No, I had to grab the key from the dragon, so the dragon's in front of me and the robot's behind you.
And then you came back.
Oh, I didn't come back.
Yes, you did.
I'm contemplating if I want to do something.
Out loud, like, Sir Sanctum Guard, aren't you supposed to take us to the prison?
Yeah, you're right. You got one of those keys?
Yes, I have that key right here, Sir Sanctum Guard. And he gets the one with the, like, square-looking top. So the one underneath the third one. And he produces that one and gives it to you.
Pretty bland one, but it's not completely bland. Prisoners don't get good keys.
I really want to do something.
He
It's not
Go ahead.
smart.
He
Oh, it's not
produces
smart.
produces several keys to the prison. He gives you like a little key ring, and it's
Yeah, I was
just
about
for
to
the
say.
prison. This is the specific prison one. Here you go, Sanctum Guard.
Actually,
Make sure
can I
you
just have-
return it.
Can I have every key that I'm supposed to have and return them once I'm done?
That feels like Kobu. Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
key.
You know, the ones I can't have, obviously, not those, but how many keys we talking?
Okay, so the ones you can't have.
I need a whole new key ring.
The ones you can't have. You can't have the you can't have the treasury. You can't have the Actually, I
Probably
don't know
the
what
wa-
other keys you can't have. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't thought this far.
Probably the- probably the office of the warden.
I mainly thought you would need the prison key and the I thought mainly the prison key and the armory key, but other than that, no. I can't.
As far as I got, the money key in the boss man's place.
Kenzie did not think how greedy Kobu would be.
Nope.
Are you willing to trade for the money key?
Trade? And his eyes light up. What are you willing to trade?
Give me a moment to come back. Well, actually, do you like anything other than keys? Well, let me start with that.
He shakes his head.
Okay, no, that's valid. 1 second to talk to my associates.
Kobu turns around in a huddle. Price is just like, you're an idiot.
Listen, guys, I got all the keys, but I need one more. I need one of you to distract them. I got a really stupid idea.
You stop trying to pick a fight with a dragon. Let's do our mission.
I'm bartering.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Listen, you know what we could do? Hold on. Listen, think about this. You know what we could do? We could go through with our mission. All right, stay with me. The Sanctum Guards have to have keys on them. What if we just, along the way, mug a guard and give his keys in?
See, that would work, but
I'd
the only
rather
people
do
with
that.
the key are the higher level dudes. And, you know, I gotta mug a higher level dude. That's harder to do than just getting the key from this man.
Well, no, I'm saying we come back with whatever keys any one of the guards have and just trade it in for that key.
Good Sir
Since he likes
Kobu.
keys.
But then I have to go back in. That's just
10
so-
out of 10 times, I would choose
Shadwick
stealing from
drunkenly
Okay.
throws a bag of gold in front of the dragon.
I need the
What, does it
keys,
like gold?
sir. Yeah.
And the dragon sees 10,000 gold pieces.
No.
Man, I should have robbed you.
This for the key.
Yes. Because I rolled to see what drunken stupid stuff Shadrick would do, and this is what Shadrick would do.
Okay.
Hey, he's like
he-
listening to this conversation and
he-
starts stumbling up to the dragon.
He takes the gold and then offers the key to Shadrick. Only you may use this.
Shadrick takes the key.
Wonderful. Let's move on.
Guarantee that I will only use this.
Can you
Price-
also do me
Oh, sorry.
one other favor? Can you look after...
Look after Swimster?
Yeah, that's
Can
what I
you
thought
look
he was going to
after-
say.
Jeff Swimster until we come back, because
I'm very, very inebriated right now, and I can't
I will
guarantee
guard
his
him
safety.
with my life. And he...
Thank you. That way I don't have to kill any of my companions.
He nods and he smiles
Wait, what's that mean?
and he looks at Swimster and Swimster's like, meh. He's like, meh, meh, meh. Okay, that's his sound.
Very cute. Very cute.
and he like looks at
Clip,
he looks at
someone
Shadrick so
please, for the love of
heartbroken,
God,
and
clip
then
that.
no.
So when I can't do it in a week and a half, I will.
Great,
Yes.
beautiful, amazing.
that,
I'm gonna have
flip
that
that.
clipped. Okay.
Yeah, like all the other clips, I'll send it to this Discord. Don't worry.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know if I've told you guys, but you can use those clips for your own stuff. That's why I send it.
Yeah. Okay. But Swimster looks at you like heartbroken that you're leaving him, Shadrick. But then he like turns around and like wags his little tail and like starts licking the dragon, and the dragon's like huffs. The dragon huffs, but like doesn't mind.
Yahuwah. I
Okay,
agree.
you guys may pass him. And he with his wing, he scoops the keys and moves so you can enter.
Well, you know what we should do immediately? We should find that armory, see if there's anyone inside of it, and then if there's people inside of it, just lock it.
Yes.
As if they don't have a key to unlock
I mean, I
it
have the
themselves.
key.
Well, I more so mean just straight up board it up. Like, we should just throw something in front of the door and block them in there.
Correction, I have all the keys.
And if we really want to
have the
be like
treasury one?
psychopaths, we
No,
could
I
like,
have that one key you
Yeah,
don't
you have the treasury one.
listen, we could light it on fire.
Yeah, I'm
on
going
the
for
way
the
out.
treasury.
Yeah, I'll use create
I'm going for the
bonfire.
treasure.
Okay, you guys go through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, do
I
I?
can
I don't
help
want that key.
Ravens, do you have a map for like the other rooms? Because we only have a map for the prison.
Give me 1 second. Douche. What map are you wanting? The just leading to opposite sides, or like for the treasury armory?
Well, what room are you guys gonna try first? What room are you gonna try first? Let me ask that first.
Yeah,
I
I'll
picked
say
the
to everyone
armory.
else so I can prepare them.
Armory.
I would go
Okay,
for the
so
prison,
we're
but I'm
on-
probably outvoted.
See, if we go to the prison right away, we're more than likely going to get either spotted or have to do the breakout. But if we go to the armory and we get spotted, then we can still attempt to do the breakout.
Good sir, I understand your logic, but I don't trust you or Kobu.
You guys ain't getting
With your
nowhere without me.
I
got
know
a
that
Come in.
I know that truthfully you guys just want to rob. And
I'll be right back. I
Hey,
gotta
I don't
grab
wanna
pizza. Ravens, will you take over?
Don't you throw me in with him as a thief.
Ravens,
Alright.
can you
That's
take
just my
over for a
background.
little? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I suggest if any of us
Yeah, I'm
except
just-
Kobu dies, we make we slowly start making this a thief group, one by one.
So we have
Sadly,
the treasury.
Sadly, that would go against my backstory, so it wouldn't happen.
No,
It was
if a character dies, so I'm saying like if Price dies, you make a thief, and if Vadokin
Yeah,
dies,
sure.
I make a thief.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
Go.
No, I wouldn't
If Price-
steal
Okay.
anything, man. My poor guy can take it. No.
If Price dies, I'm just going to make a
Oh.
character that canonically is better than Kobu as a thief.
Nice.
Almost impossible.
Oh, the first place you guys, is it the treasury, the armory? What? Sorry, I got distracted because I had to jump in and make maps. What
I'm
are
into the treasury. They can all go to the armory
was
and
the-
stand outside the door.
Oh, come on, man.
Shadrick has the key, so you'd have to.
You-
connect
I
him.
have
I
You
don't. I
literally
can pick
can't-
the lock.
Chadwick has,
He made
Chadwick
his
has the
job
decision.
easier.
treasury, so
He made his decision. He's going to try to pick the lock at the treasury while we're in the armory.
So you guys are a bunch of just
Okay,
weirdos walking
so-
into this place. I'm the only one who's actually safe. Why are you guys following me?
Listen, I
They
mean, we're gonna
probably-
do it stealthily, but
Kobu, they probably would, even if you're wearing the costume, I think they would have questions with why is Sanctum Guard trying to picklock the treasury.
It's only if I
also
get
more
caught.
than likely who the hell you are, anyways.
It's only if I get
Yeah.
caught.
Like if you get spotted, it's more than likely, depending on what you're doing, just like, who the heck are you?
No, that's just the good morning.
Why did they
You go
give
like-
me ice cubes? I don't want ice. Yeah,
Wait.
my boba gave me ice.
why did you get given all
Rolls it.
the-
I beg of you.
Oh,
Hand me
no.
a disguise. I can change shapes, please. I'll pay you.
Well, when you change shape, don't you
Okay,
also get
so-
the clothes? Or are you
No.
just oh, so you're naked.
Sadly, I chose the lesser version of the spell, so it's just appearance.
So, everyone, with the door unlocked to the armory, this is what
Never
you
agreed to
see.
go here.
Yeah, it was kidnapped, Forrest. We dragged you here. This is a very fancy looking armory.
It's pretty nice.
It's either an armory or this is where they keep all the dead people.
Listen, there's books in the
Mhm.
armory.
So knowledge is power.
Yeah,
You know?
Knowledge is the
there
greatest
are books.
weapon.
Yeah.
There are sets of armor displayed that you can't see underneath.
So is there no one in here? It's just completely dead.
No, at this moment in time, the door
Why
was
would-
locked until you opened it.
Say that again.
The door was locked, so it's empty.
Mhm.
There we go.
I would like to look for a Sanctum Guard uniform, pretty please.
Yeah, is there just their armor on display? Like, do they just have all their, like, they just have some of their outfits just
Yes. Yes, there
Well, I
are
guess-
Sanctum Guard armor. There are that beautiful.
there? I guess it's time
There's
to
that
get
beautiful.
disguised.
Get this guys.
You
Is it
it's
all
just like
rank
a
one armor?
straight up scene. Yeah, is it like a lower rank, just like peons?
Yeah.
You have the sets of light, medium.
No.
Or
Like, is
heavy
it just the rank
Sanctum
one of them,
Guard.
or the rank? Are there any rank 2s or 3s?
Yeah, is there like a higher ranked set?
Make an
That was-
investigation check. Well, actually, no. That's up
I
to.
don't need to do that. I
That's
have
up
2 of
to
the
our DM.
outfits.
No, you're right.
That's up to the DM.
Investigation.
So what do you say, DM?
Miss DM, ma'am.
Investigation. Hello.
I think
Investigation.
I think Kenzie's enjoying boba.
Investigation. No, I'm enjoying pizza. Investigation.
Alright.
It wasn't picking
You
my
tell-
voice up.
You telling me I can't tell the one outfit that doesn't match the other 2 I have in my possession?
I got a 14.
Got a 19.
I mean, I want to roll an investigation, but not for the clothes.
Ravens is the 19.
I should have to roll one.
I see a table at the end of the armory, and there's a book. Can I investigate what the open book is?
Yeah, you can.
If you didn't do that, I was gonna do that next, but I want to disguise up before anyone breaks in here.
This section, because I don't really know it very well. I can't make it up on the top
Yes,
of my head.
Yes, I can be in charge of this section. Don't worry. You sit there enjoying your pizza.
I just want a better outfit.
I rolled an 11 for the book.
Bryce, you walk up to the book. It's open. You look at it and go, "Ah, yes."
That's it.
These are the things that are in here.
Look, I'm still gonna take the book, thinking that it's important.
So it would have been good if you just left it there.
Say, before you take
yes.
the book, do you want anyone else to look at the book? Because you look at it and you just go, this seems important. Would anyone else like to investigate the book before Price closes the book and walks off with it?
Well, technically, they all said that they're looking at the fashion, so they're not near me.
Yeah.
I don't look at the fashion. I'm trying to disguise up before someone
I'm
breaks
just
in.
finding what
Yeah, I'm trying to find a better outfit than the tier 2 I'm already wearing.
Bruh.
Who
So they're
wanted
distracted.
to look at the book along as Price?
Ricky. Anton.
Ricky. Do you want?
Yeah, I was gonna look at the book after.
After
Look
the
at the
fashion.
book.
Oh, he's after.
Fine.
No.
Oh, look at the book. Peer pressure. Should I roll an investigation? Because I already rolled
Make
for
an
to get the clothes.
Yes,
Roll.
roll another investigation.
Hey.
That's a good investigation.
That's a lot better.
This book is a book.
So, and no, Anthony, what you discover is there are 3 pieces of prominent magical, well, I say magical, but prominent better gear than what everyone else is wearing. There is a +1 shield. There is a +1 half plate. And there is a +1 longsword on the lower levels. You
So does it-
also discover, you
Does it say
also,
where?
while reading, there is a safe upstairs that is here. Within it are magic potions of unknown quality. But with the armor itself, the +1 shield is here. The other one is here. And the other one is over here.
Oh, you know where I'm going first? I'm going to that safe.
And no one actually has a key to that safe, because that safe can only be opened magically or by a set of runes that are carved into it that you can twist and turn.
Pick up the safe. We got a bag of holding.
Listen, bring a bag!
Hey.
You know, bring that bag over. Just shove the
Got a
entire
bag, but I ain't
safe in.
using it. I don't want what's in there.
But it could be treasure.
I just here for my tier 3 outfit, and I'm gonna go watch the doorway so nobody comes in while you guys
Well, I
are
guess-
bumbling about in here.
I guess I'll just kind of go and scoop up that stuff, but I don't really want any of it.
Price grabs the shield and walks with Kobu. I'll be with him, carrying the shield.
Yeah.
To be fair, you don't know about the shield.
Yeah.
You didn't get to read the book properly.
Yeah.
You just looked at it and didn't know what it said. But I am going to give you the shield
That is
anyways.
true.
How benevolent.
Also, Kobu, can you do one more investigation check for me? Because you're looking for that top tier gear.
I'm just looking for the outfit the highest command wears.
I know, that's why I'm saying do an investigation. Because you're looking for it. You are in the place you're going to find it. You know exactly what you're looking for. So roll an investigation check with advantage.
No point to do that second one.
Oh, there's no point. Yeah. You find that tier 3 gear you are looking for. You have it all. You have the robes. You look immaculate.
That's my notes.
Goes back to the dragon just to get the key.
Totally not what I'm doing.
You already
He has it in his
key.
pockets.
No, I don't have it. He has it.
Yeah, I know he has it. There's only one.
I'm gonna go get my own. Oh.
So, Anthony, how are you going to open that safe?
Well, I mean, I'll probably look around here, but I'm gonna give that shield to Price, because he's the only one I think uses a shield.
Price?
Yeah, and what weapon? He has a flame tongue like something, doesn't he? Isn't that what you have, Price? Don't you have like a flame tongue mace or something like that? I thought. I don't remember.
I'll be nice, and Price won't be as salty, and Price will be like, "Yes, I do."
Okay, because then you don't need the longsword. So this longsword's up for grabs. I don't know who needs a longsword.
There is a +1 longsword up for grabs as well to the group if anyone wants it.
And then what? I'm gonna keep that half plate though.
Yep.
Did anything else catch my eye whenever I did that 20 for looking for that gear?
The same safe, but also you notice there's a second safe that was more hidden than the original. This is the original one, but you noticed in a pillar there's another safe over here.
Anything special about this safe?
It's hidden.
One, it's hidden, but two, you look at it and there's
look for armor to disguise herself.
Same, yeah.
As everyone else is looking, I'm going to go back to Kaboom. So, Anthony, depending on how you decide you want to open that safe, we'll come back to you. But Kabudu, you see a safe. There is
or
investigation.
Okay.
Investigation.
Yay, 21.
But Kabudu, I'll come back to you.
Yep.
You see this. You literally go and it's like, huh, this looks weird. And you look closely and you just see 9 squares. And you look at it and it's like, huh, this looks scuffed. And you're able to figure out, if you click them in a certain order, something may open.
Is the safe just in the pillar?
No, you just see these 9 squares. Something no one else has actually been able to see.
Oh well, did all I could.
So you can either do it openly so everyone can see, or you can roll a sleight of hand check and then try to figure out how to sort it out. That was up to you. Okay.
Even in my failures.
As far as you know, no one else is watching what you're doing.
Do I even know what I'm doing?
I'll need you to...
That's the gut.
Now
question.
you've got to. Now make a. Hold up. Make another sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Come on.
You, studying and looking, you can see the indentations where certain points have been pushed in. And as you click, the section you are facing that you pushed, it suddenly recedes in, shifts to the side, and laying before you is a ring. And 1 bar of platinum. What do you wish to do?
Well, assuming I know platinum is very valuable, I'm going to pocket that in my bag of holding.
Yep. What about the ring?
What's it look like?
It's a ring. Kenzie, question.
Yeah. What's up?
How high a level am I allowed to make this ring?
A question I like to hear.
Message me what you're thinking.
I still like the answer to that question. What kind of ring is it? It's a ring.
Yeah, just like I said, if he left it at, you look at this book and yes,
It's a book.
about that. Just that's the thing. Just that's all he gets info-wise is just yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he just does when he picks it up. He just picks it up, opens it, yes.
He closes the book, and the title of it is just yes, but your character walks up and acts like he knows what it actually means. But the entirety of all the words are just yes.
Yeah, listen, I just made it up and somehow found magical items.
Yeah.
That's really what happened.
Kenzie, I message you. Is that okay?
I do want to ask, was my 14 investigation enough to pick an outfit and, put it on?
Yes.
I do like the idea of you have to investigate to know how to put it on.
No, you're investigating the level of the outfit. You either get level 1, level 2, or level 3.
No, I understand that. I just like the idea. It's like, can I roll to see if I know how to put pants on?
Yeah, I have no idea what tier I got, but I found something.
They're very fine, exquisite clothing that you've never seen it before.
Okay. The ring you see, it is a silver ring encrusted with runes and 2 opposing ram heads on it. Do you wish to take this ring?
Does it look like it's worth a pretty penny?
It's made of platinum.
Oh, I'm yoinking that thing and adding it right to the bag.
Oh, with a silver ring.
Not anymore.
It's,
No, it's a platinum ring.
That looks
before you
silver.
said
edit
it was
that.
silver.
Yeah, you did say silver. That's what I have in my notes.
You did say silver, but it's okay.
No worries.
No, it is silver, but that's just what you see. But yeah, no, it's a platinum ring
Okay. Let me edit.
with
Yeah,
two
I just
ram's
lost
heads
stoned it.
on opposing
I'll be right
sides.
back.
Okay.
The best I could find is technically that's supposed to be a ram head, but to me it looks like a bunny.
I see the ram a little bit.
Oh, good enough for me. I'm pocketing that. There was nothing else in the safe, right?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not supposed to be DMing at this moment. In time.
What does that mean? Just explodes the safe.
I also found this really badass one. Doesn't change anything. I just wanted to
No,
show
I'm
this
going-
off because this is cool.
Oh no, that is cool, but this was the.
The safe is a very elaborate.
Nope, that's not. That's not what I wanted. Hold up. Boop. Need that. Need to do that. This is the original image of what the ring looks. Okay, that's not gonna happen. God damn it. Okay, Silver, the first ring is very damn close to the original image.
Oh, the bunnies? Good.
Yeah. The bunnies / rams, because for some strange reason, when I literally click on the image and say copy and paste, it just isn't working at this moment in time. So I'm just like, okay, Silver has got. Oh wait, if I do this, will this work? If I do
Chat,
that,
here's the bunny.
I do this.
It is.
Now go.
It is meant to be rams, but I just see bunnies.
You're just waiting for this to finish so I can see if I found a good outfit or not. Or if
I
it's
like to imagine we're just
a
going around
grunt.
like puts on some pants. No, those.
There we
those
go.
don't
Yes,
beat.
finally, I got it.
Changes pants.
So that
Hey.
is the ring you find.
That actually does look good.
I'm back.
Rubs hands together. Can't wait to
Welcome
sell
back.
this.
We just went ring
I'm
shopping.
gonna put it on.
Gotcha.
No,
Try it out.
not fancy enough. Doesn't go well with my outfit.
Okay, chat.
Well, if that's
There's
it,
the
I'm checking out.
bunny.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, I kind of ruined it, but this is the one Shadrick sent.
If you're afraid of snakes, then it's a nope
And
rope. And if
so,
a nope rope has poisonous
everyone
venom, then it's a danger
is-
noodle, like the shake snake and a
Apart
cobra.
from
Do not
the
boop, or you will get the
magical
hookers. But if you love the
plates
snacks, then it's a boop noodle.
that you found, everyone is able to find and acquire the armor to allow them to move without causing suspicion.
Styrus
And
just
Anthony, I
shifted
still
to
need
another
you to
person
roll.
just to disguise herself further.
You still mean to roll what?
There, but Anthony, are you going to open the safe that you found?
Okay, yeah. First, I wanted to ask though, what tier like guard armor did I find?
That's
with a
what I was
14?
asking. What level did everyone find? That does sort of matter.
I rolled up
Okay.
one.
Oh,
It was a nat 20.
you. Yeah, I also rolled a nat 20. So, Kenzie, what's the tier of armor they all find?
Why is it up to me?
It's gonna be a
Your
lot.
Your DM! It's your session.
But you said you could take over this one.
No,
So
I
hungry.
was asked to take over while you went and got food.
Just give the nat 20s to tier 2s and all the rest to tier
I didn't
1s.
think they'd go into the armory. I didn't think they'd go
Okay.
into the treasury. I didn't think of this far ahead. I mainly thought of the
No,
prison.
they're in the armory. They're
Zombie.
in the armory right now. They haven't gone to the
Okay.
treasury yet.
Yeah, I know they're in the armory right now. Well, because she got a nat 20, I think and Shadrick got a nat 20, I think they both get the highest rank, one of the higher ranks, like Kobo.
No, I was rolling for everyone.
Oh, you rolled for everyone?
Yes.
Okay, for everyone, because it's a 20, they get the second rank.
For 2 nat 20s?
Nice.
Yeah, the second highest rank.
Oh, okay.
Listen, there can't be 6 full outfits of the tier 3s.
Yeah, Kobu's just the main. You know, it's like we're his squad, just rolling with him.
Yeah, we're his goons.
You know, he's just like the man in charge of leading a small squad.
I would like to cast Alter Self to become the embodiment of the most generic elf that has ever touched this earth.
Like they're gonna see your face. Remember what the armor looks like.
Yeah, they can't see
Matter.
anything. You're fully covered.
Too late.
Wearing a
elf.
helmet.
Too late. No.
He'll know what his face looks like.
Yeah, I'll know.
He'll know.
The
We won't
reflection.
know, but he will know.
Yeah.
I can't look at myself.
So, Anthony, do you want to try and crack the safe for you?
Yeah, I would like to actually first take a look around and see if I can find any more info on this. Like anywhere. Like maybe on, like the table. Yeah, maybe somewhere over
Make
here.
an investigation check with advantage.
You said investigation check? Because I already have advantage by default on that.
Yeah, so go. As you're looking around, you find this little piece of paper in a drawer that literally scribbled on it is code to safe. Do not lose.
Perfect. All right.
So
I guess
relatable.
I'm gonna immediately crawl over and open the safe with this code.
On a sticky note on the table.
As you use code,
It's a
you
modern
hit,
sticky note.
you twist the dials, it unlocks, it opens. Within is 3 health potions and 1 superior health potion.
Epic.
Do you
That's
want to
it?
investigate the safe further, or
Yes. I will gladly crawl into the safe to look for
roll a flat investigation check? So it's without advantage. You stick your head in, you start knocking around, and it goes clunk clunk, clunk clunk, clunk clunk, knock knock. And you kind of go, huh? And you put pressure on it, and you find that just to the side of the safe, there's a hidden space, and you push in, and it slides out. You gain 150 gold pieces.
money. So you said
And
3 regular
that's-
potions of healing and a superior one or a greater one?
Yes, and 1 superior. 3 regular, 1 superior.
That's pretty good.
mean, you rolled a 23 on your investigation. It's like legitimately the guy who's in charge of that. Just like, yeah, this will be a safe place.
Yeah, he literally just had it in a random drawer. Just in the open.
It was
Yeah,
a sticky note on the safe.
Yeah, actually, I just missed it the first time.
Well, no,
I
it
just
wasn't on the
took a
safe. It was the sticky note on. It was a sticky note on the desk. Do not lose.
It's really just
secret.
it's like barely like under a book. Like the code's like on full display, but like he put the book on it to keep the piece of paper from like flying away.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Well, this place has been looted.
That's all. Yep, that's all I have for this section because I wasn't thinking I was going to be running this at this point.
Sorry.
To be fair, Kenzie didn't, think this was going to happen either.
We're both unprepared.
You never told me this was going to Kenzie. I am running off of you, and I'm lucky I just kind of... Right, so where do you guys want to go to the prison or the treasury next?
They want to go, but I want to go to the treasury. I have all the keys.
Except the one you need.
Except the one I need. They can't steal it.
You do want to steal from the drunken snake man?
He's persistent.
He has disadvantage. I have a chance.
Yeah, the drunk man's gonna like just drop it like right down like a sewer drain or something.
Yeah.
I said, maybe he could just kick in the door, or just lockpick it or something.
Is that a possible option?
Okay.
Man, the white void.
Why is the map doing that? Hold
Listen,
on.
The void has consumed.
I trade the key ring for the singular treasury key.
There we go. Paste.
Are we all being dragged here?
Why?
Could we just like
Next
grab
is
this
the
try and
treasury.
Scared me. You're so mean. I'm gonna cry. I'm legit gonna cry.
Wait, who did what? I'm confused.
This jump scare.
Oh, chat! I actually didn't do this time. I'm looking at marketing.
Chat, no.
It was Mad Ant.
You do not jump scare Kenzie when it's D&D. Any other time, it's fine. You do not jump scare Kenzie when it's D&D.
But also, hi Madon.
I have no control over Rocky or myself.
I don't either. I was trying
to have no control of our limbs.
I was trying to kidnap Candyland.
I've been dragged here against my will. I wanted to go to the prison.
Kenzie, I have no ability to give people access or control for some bizarre reason. You're gonna have to do it.
She might still be dealing with the jump scare.
Oh, nah. The clone's being made. It's like the thing all over again.
Maybe the treasure was not the smart plan.
We're gonna have to kill ourselves.
I can't click on yours, so I can't remove them. I can't touch yours.
I need.
You mean you can't touch mine?
I can't touch yours.
You should be able to.
I don't know. I can't click it.
Hold up. I can't. Kenzie,
What?
are you set on the map,
I am.
or are
on the
you set
map.
on tokens?
I'm set on the map. Not on tokens.
Right. Here's the fun fact: the ones I've now printed, the ones that you since you've put everyone else, I can't even select. I can't select the other. Hold up. If I go there, can I? No, I legitimately cannot touch. Oh, I see what's happened. That is my bad. Right, Kenzie, can you put them all in tokens while I delete the others?
I need Rocky back.
I saw what I did.
Rocky!
There we go.
No support rock.
Rocky, return to me.
I realized what had happened. I unfortunately put you all down in the map section.
Do we have everyone?
Not in the
Is
token
everyone
section.
on?
Wasn't that what you just asked if Kenzie did?
Is everyone on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Can
said
everyone
Kobu just like
control
grabbed
them?
our ears and just dragged us here forcibly to come and loot the treasury. He said, "You're gonna help me carry all this gold out, boys."
I just literally Shadrick just
Help me! I got a
goes,
bag of holding. I'm gonna dump it all
Okay,
in.
this he opens this door. And this is what you will see.
It's like a kid at a candy shop. He's going to the chest first.
There are 5 chests.
You know what? I'm curious. I have to open one as well. I have to join
all
in.
5
the
for
looting.
me.
I'm gonna open one chest. I'm just gonna look in this one on the right. I've gotta know.
What the very middle?
Kenzie, I'm gonna shoot
If I'm
you a
forced to be here.
DM very, very.
And then I'm gonna steal their cup.
And it's up to you if you want to use it at this point or save it for later.
Listen, forcibly dragged here, but I'll join in the looting. Yeah, that's the Sanctum Guards crap anyways.
Listen, man, I was only
Take-
paid a single gold.
Take from the corrupt and give to the poor.
Take from the corrupt and give it to the poor corrupt.
I am the poor.
Yeah.
You ain't poor. I know what you got in your wallet.
No, only I do. No one else knows. No
I've
one's with
seen
me.
it.
The only poor one here is Shadrick. His retirement fund, man.
Well, you gotta keep in mind also, Antoine has an IOU for that one woman.
Yeah, my
He's
goggles are
dead.
taken. I gotta go
I do
take
love
my
the-
goggles back.
I do love the fact that Kabu just has what at this point is probably gross warm pastries in a bag.
Like I said, it's like a
I'm
meatball.
pretty sure the bagman already ate those.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a meatball. Pull it out, start taking chunks off of it.
No, you're gonna go to, as you said, the bag man. You're gonna go like bring it out, and it's gonna be just empty.
Yeah.
There'll be nothing in it.
One of the other items in the bag ate it.
Yeah.
No, do you not know what the bag man is?
The bagman, man. Yeah.
I know what the ragman is.
As the 2 go running up. Bryce, Vatican, what do you want to do?
Close
Are you going
the
to
door.
assist?
Nah.
I am staying at the door. I am not getting involved with this shenanigans. I am ready to
Okay.
leave when shit goes wrong.
You're just gonna like guard the door, basically. Just gonna
Okay.
stare
Yeah,
at it.
one hand on my dagger, waiting for anybody to enter.
The paid mercenaries will take the lead.
Someone says guard the door. I'm like, I'll be guarding something near the
I
door
will
myself.
hold the door.
Yeah, the
If-
two
if
people who aren't
Styra,
resurrected from the grave are just
Styra, what are you going to do?
I am going.
Because I know Shadrick is going to make another con save to just literally see if he sobers up.
My
No.
poor guy.
Never.
Nope. Man, I really should have stolen that key from you.
Shadrick is still drunk.
Is my character still drunk? I forgot.
I think you're.
Yes,
I think everyone's.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I think the
She's
only
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah.
Okay,
The only
she's
one
no
you're-
longer
Everyone else
drunk.
sobered up.
She's no
Oh.
longer drunk.
No, that's an initiative
Whoa.
roll.
Oh, initiative.
That's
my
an
bad. Hold
initiative
up.
roll. Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
I'm not drunk.
Oh.
There we
Awesome.
go.
Oh yeah, no, you're not drunk. So what does?
Yeah, you got the same roll.
Does Styra
I did get the same
Yeah.
roll.
nearly the same roll?
No, literally
Oh,
the
yeah.
same
No,
roll.
I got the same roll. I got
Plus
two
the 12.
19s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm looking at what you rolled. So you got a 21 and a 20.
Yeah.
That's only from the plus, though.
Yeah, that's the plus. They were 19.
Yeah, is everyone really going to nitpick
my
to the current
character-
DM who is
My
taking over?
character will go to one of the piles of money and start, like, cashing.
Hey, Raven.
Okay.
Welcome to D&D with nerds.
Oh no, I know.
Actually,
I know you know.
Shadrach is also going to go and start digging into a pile of gold over here.
God damn it.
Right.
I mean, I am
I mean,
chaotic.
you just get rid of 1,000 gold, right?
You know what?
10,000 gold.
10,000.
Oh,
Digging.
Yeah,
Tempted. He's been tempted.
I go digging. You guys corrupted me. This is
everyone's
happening.
just digging through money in chests.
Excellent. I need everyone to... Price, are you literally just going to stay there?
To run.
Okay. I need everyone else, everyone except for Price, to make investigation checks.
Since this is the most important role today, I would like to use my Dark One Zone luck to add a 1d10 to my investigation. So here's the normal one.
Price. Okay.
Plus
Oh,
Hi.
30.
yep. Kubo, Anthony, can you both also make rolls?
I rolled a 14 because I
Mm-hmm.
roll with advantage. Kobu though does not know how to investigate at all.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is his
I know
weakness. Yeah, he knows how to steal things, but he doesn't know how to look for things to steal.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
So you're
once that
you're
all
literally
happens,
just
Price,
a rat that sees shiny shit.
As long as it's
Price,
out in the
can you
open.
make
Hi.
Price, can you make a perception check for me?
You know it.
Come on, Price, save us.
1 second. I just got to see what my perception is. That's wisdom. Oh, that's not good.
No, Price, no.
There's gonna be
Hey.
like guards in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
18.
actually good enough. Price,
Yo.
as you see everyone slowly starting to grab gold and try open chests, you're just looking around because, like, as you say, you're
Nick leaned up against the door.
Pretty much.
waiting to run away.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop to this obvious trap.
You notice movement, not just within the piles of gold, but the chests themselves.
Okay. Price yells, "You idiots! They're mimics!"
How does everyone react to Price's yell?
I think I'm just gonna double check if he's right. I gotta make sure.
Has anyone seen Free Run?
Drops everything and
Yeah.
backs away.
So, Antony is pulling a Free Run.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Okay,
check or
at
whatever I
this
need to
moment in
roll.
time, I need Kubo, Styra, Vatican, Anthony, and Rocky, and I will roll for myself as well.
And
We all
Swimfish.
need
Oh, wait, no.
to
Jeff
make-
is with the dragon.
Yes. Dexterity saving throws.
No.
Even though I
Wouldn't
haven't
they
even
get
touched
in-
the
All of
test
us.
yet.
Wouldn't they get an advantage since I warned them
Yep.
before the mimics jumped?
16.
No.
I said I didn't even touch the chest yet. Is it leaping out at me?
Yeah, do you know what a mimic is?
I know, but ambush hunters.
You see, my mind says yes, but my -1 wisdom says no.
I love that they actually made
Styra,
a figure of this.
What's your dex save?
Hey, Ricky.
We will come back to Kenzie.
Check out the VC. That is literally Anton right now.
Hey, I didn't want to actually open the chest yet. Okay, I was walking up to open it. I was waiting. I had my hands out in front of me. I was, reaching towards it, and then I get yelled at. I'm like, wait, what? And then I get eaten.
Yeah.
I dropped everything immediately and backed away.
Chat,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
you were still
Anton right
standing
now.
on. You're still standing on the gold pieces, as everything around you guys
All the coins are
rises up
mimics.
and tries to eat you. This is not just mimics. This is a mimic horde.
So, again with anime terminology, has anyone seen Delicious in Dungeon?
Yes.
So, it's the gold coin bugs.
Yes, that's the easiest way to describe it at this point.
Why did they have a treasury if it's to be monsters?
Yeah, pretty sure.
It seems like a worthless treasury.
Well, I mean, think about what you can acquire
We gotta get rid of the.
if you
to get the
kill. If you kill the mimic, everything is yours. But no,
Try-
so I need
says run.
everyone to roll initiative as the door slams shut behind Price.
Wait, does that mean I'm out?
No, you said you were
No.
leaning against the door.
Yeah, the door's already
the
closed. It was
second
just locked.
the second you shouted out its mimics, that door slams
Dang.
shut behind you.
I'm going last. Oh wait, hold
Also,
on. I need
also,
to set that manually.
just to make you
Okay.
guys feel uncomfortable as I am. These are the bug coins.
Oh, nice.
Is there a way to that I can set my initiative, or someone else can do it? Because I clicked off my token. Okay, thank you.
You rolled. It came as 5.
Oh, hey,
Don't worry,
yeah.
Shadrick.
That's in.
While drunk, rolled far worse.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm not much better.
Bryce
7.
got 7, and Styra got.
I actually get to fight this time. I don't have blood.
All right.
Was that really
I
the reason you weren't
do
fighting?
need to
Yeah, man, I can get dirty. This is a bunch of coins are getting
need to
launched
add
at me.
something that is the equivalent of the mimic. Give me
If anything, I might let it kill me. I need
second.
to die in a lovely golden shell.
1.
Oh,
What a way to put it.
Wink, wink.
Oh.
You know what?
Listen, I was
will
since
do.
if you're actually gonna fight it, I don't have to worry about my fear. I thought since you haven't been fighting this whole time, you just back up and I immediately get swarmed.
16. I need to pull up. The monster
Just
sheet.
immediately
Give
surrounded by
me-
mimics.
Stat block. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can use that. +1, so and turn order. Kenzie, what is your dex?
My dex.
Modifier.
Plus 2.
2. You will go beef. Yeah, you will go before. Do that. Da-da-da. You are going to go before the Mimic Horde. So, top of the round. Kobu, you see the gold and the chest start rearing up to engulf and eat you. What do you want to do?
Leave? Question mark? I don't think I can stab many coins.
What do you want to do? Do you want to attack and then run away, or do you just want to run away?
I'm going to use everything for extra movement. Get as far down as I can go. So, or south.
Okay.
And I think...
Move like you wanna.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure I have a special action, or if I don't attack, I get more movement.
Yes, because you can use your action and bonus action.
What does that give me up to?
That's... So your
35
action is your full movement, and your bonus action to dash doubles your movement.
Okay. I can cunning action a dash and use full movement.
So you can do triple. Yes.
How far does that get me?
What's your full movement?
35.
So that'll get you 70. So from where you are, measurement, line. You could literally get to Price.
Perfect. No.
Right, that ends your turn. Again. You are watching as the gold is rising up to consume you. What do you want to do?
Would I trigger attack of opportunity if I retreat now?
You saw Kobodu come running away, so as far as you know, it wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I just move besides Kobo if I saw that.
He just sees a very fancy looking
Okay.
elf running down the treachery hole.
And I mean, if there's a pile rising up, I will definitely cast Eldritch Blast at that bad boy.
That makes sense.
So you've moved.
Yep.
Make an attack.
Oh my god. 8 to hit.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it shoots and shatters off of the gold coins.
Should have taken my 1 gold coin, man. It's giving you bad luck.
Second one then. Last one that I've got. It's count 2, right? Eldritch Blast. Come on. 13.
It hits and explodes off of the armor itself. Ending your turn.
Yes.
Styra.
Yes.
Because you originally said you backed away, I'll allow you to move 10 feet straight backwards and then make your turn.
Okay.
Right, what do you want to do?
Is it technically an animal?
No.
No? Okay, then to speak with animals won't work. I'll just do a thunder wave.
Just speaking of the coins.
A thunder wave on the gold.
Please, coins, spare me.
And
Actually,
I'll
hold
do
up.
it
Let me.
at...
No, it is not an animal.
Okay.
It is not an animal.
Yeah, I'll do thunder wave at 3rd level. Needs to
Okay.
do DC 14 con stage. Save.
Con save. Okay. DC what?
14.
14? Yeah, it rolled a 10 plus 8. So that's 18.
So it takes half.
It's good.
It takes half.
Okay, what's the damage it takes?
25
What's the damage?
is the total. So half of 25. That's
12 or 13? Your choice.
12.
Okay, it takes 12 points of damage. Okay. You've still got your movement and bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action. I'ma do. Oh, what's a good resistance for these? Probably
Blunt.
poison? Would poison be good? Or
You've got a choice of what you want to give yourself resistance to. Acid,
no, I'm not
bludgeoning,
giving
cold,
this
fire,
to me.
lightning.
I'm giving this to.
You have
1,
to
2,
touch.
3. Oh,
You
I have to touch. Dang
No,
it! Fine.
touch.
I do
willing
frostbite.
person.
Another Constitution saving throw, DC 14 again. If it fails, it gets 5 cold damage.
Yeah, no. 13 plus 8, giving a grand total of
Dang it.
26. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, thank you.
Right. No, you're absolutely fine.
In case you guys didn't know, I'm not feeling that great because of my food. I don't know why it's not sitting with my stomach well, so that's why he's taking over, other than the fact I didn't prepare. Okay? It's not just that.
You're doing good,
Not
Kenzie,
just
don't worry.
Kogo's fault.
Yep, I broke it.
So, first thing that happens is Price, Shadrach, and Anthony all have to make dexterity saving throws, DC of 19.
I call BS on Price having to deal with this, but you got it.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh, yeah, definitely a good man.
Okay, Shadrach is good. Anthony isn't.
$22.
Price is also good. Okay, Anthony, you are now grappled by the gold coins.
All right.
It is now, and I'm going to do the rest of the attacks before I come back to you, Anthony, because you're the only one who failed. So it is going to move and make an attack against Skyra, Price, and Shadrick, because they are the ones who are closest to its
So just curious,
original body.
Okay, so we don't know where the original body is.
No.
How am I near you two?
Okay.
You're just near a pile of money.
To
man.
answer your question, Price, to answer your question, you will have to use an action during your turn to make either a perception or an investigation check.
That's fair. I was more curious because I was confused, but if this makes sense, then okay.
No. To make sense, you will have to hold that. But, so it's going to do 3 attacks. 1 against Shadrick, 1 against Styra, 1 against Price. So Price,
yep,
does a 17 hit you?
It does.
Okay. You take... Ooh, that was terrible. God damn, that was really, really terrible. You lucky son of it. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
You say lucky, but I didn't even want to be here. And
to be honest, neither did I.
And I warned them. I think I deserve
Styra.
Only 10 damage.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Brother.
Kenzie?
Yeah, that will hit.
You take... For fuck's sake. Okay, you also take 10 points of damage. And now to myself.
He takes 30.
Just died.
That hit. Wow, seriously? Are you really going to put that curse on me? Knock on wood, unjinx my janks.
Nope.
I'm not going to roll until you knock on wood for that price.
Nope. Re-knocking,
Price?
janking your janks.
Oh, man.
I'm throwing a black cat in front of your feet, making sure you get under that ladder. Your hand broke glass, everything. Salt.
I take 42 points of damage.
Okay with this. That's not Price, that's Silver.
You may be okay with... You may be okay with that, but... Shadrick falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Shadrick, no!
A good point. He's no longer drunk.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
No, he just has to make death saving throws.
Potato.
That ends its turn. Price. You can use your action to make either an investigation or a perception check to see what exactly you are fighting.
So, before that, can I ask you a meta question?
Mm-hmm.
So, I have command. Is this like a hive mind?
No.
Damn it! Okay, since I don't know what the actual target is, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm going to roll, is what I meant to say, for investigation.
Roll for investigation.
I will as soon as I know what my modifier is.
Just aiming
Okay.
at nuke.
21.
Okay. You look around. You realize this mimic takes up the entire dimensions of the room up to 5 feet. Like all that gold, those chests, the door behind you, the walls. This is all a mimic.
I have questions of how me, Styra, and Shadrick are the closest, but I'm gonna let that go. Price realizing
Okay.
this.
You are literally right there. The door
Uh-huh.
is there. Styra.
Yeah.
Is there. Shadrick is there. The mimic already has Anthony grappled.
Can I guys have some
That's
help?
how you are. The...
But if the floor is also
also-
the mimic, then everyone touching
No,
the floor.
No. The floor isn't. The gold, the chests, the door, and the walls, up to 5 feet high, are the mimic.
But they
I
just
don't know.
build the rest of the walls on the mimic.
Thank you. I'm like, I don't think I know enough about architecture to know how this works, but I will accept it.
They put a mimic in here basically and allowed it to grow.
Okay, I got you now. Okay.
Oh, he's eating the walls. He is the wall.
Yes.
I just want to clarify, this is very, very abstract, and also, Ravi, you should be proud because it is impressive.
Thank you. I literally have been wanting to do this to you guys for a while, and Kenzie finally gave me the green card to do it.
Well, I mean, Kenzie didn't know we were going to do this. We played Kobu.
No, I know. That's why I shot her a message and went, "Can I mimic Horde?" And she went, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay, that's what I'm doing."
Okay. Yeah. So,
But
Price.
that's your action. You
Yeah, but
you know,
don't I-
being near the gold, the walls, mean you are in range of being attacked by this creature. You know the floor directly in the center from where you are to the desk here. You can't. You are safe. You are not going to be standing on or interacting with it.
Okay. So I still got my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Can I
And your
try
movement.
to? Can I roll for command? Now that I know it's literally one creature. Shadrick,
second.
Raven
Double check on that.
Raven did not think I was going to do this. He thought I was going to do a heroic, like, stand in a circle in the middle and we fight for our death. No. Can I command it?
Nope, because it will cost you an action.
Okay.
Command is a level 1 spell, not a cantrip.
Okay.
Hey, Price, I also have command. Please approach Shadrick, and I will do command after. We just need to save the two guys.
No. I hear nothing.
Nice.
I gave you a shield.
Yeah, you also got us into this trouble.
I
Okay.
did? What do you mean?
Everyone that touched gold did. So Price will move I have to think because I also have that ability where if anyone's 5 feet away from me, they get like an advantage. So I'm seeing who I can help the most. Okay, I will. Whoop. Should be able to. Oh, you got rid of the one that I can move. Okay, can you move me right next to Shadrick? I don't think I have a potion on me, so I can't help you.
You should be able to move. It does say you are the one in charge of it.
Of potions?
No, of your character, of your token.
Oh, okay, now I can. I couldn't for a second.
Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Change it.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, I have potions on me. I'm just being eaten right now.
I'm sorry, I would not be able to make it to you. I have a speed of 30.
Okay, so Bryce, next turn, you can use either, if you had a potion, you could use a potion, but you can also use medicine to stabilize Shadrick.
I don't think I have medicine.
No, you can attempt to stabilize with a medicine.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I think that's my turn.
Anthony, you are grappled by the mimic.
Yeah, and so I
need you to make before you do anything else, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC of 14.
Okay.
Okay, you are only going to take half the damage as it tries to crush you. So you would have taken 10 points of bludgeoning damage. You only take 5.
How dare he attack out of turn order?
No, it's not attacking out of turn order. You just start your turn grappled by the mimic. So therefore, it starts to crush you. You know, to make you easier to swallow.
Well, so am I being crushed by gold right now? Or is it the chest that's eating me?
You are being grappled by the gold and being slowly pulled towards the chest where a mouth is opened to swallow you.
Well, I was already pretty close, so would I be within stabbing range of this mouth?
You are, or you could try and escape the grapple. The choice is yours.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna stab it over and over again.
Okay, roll to attack.
Well, first, I want to activate my Flame Tongue longsword.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
And then I'm going to stab it. Well, first one misses.
Yes, unfortunately.
I get one more and I miss again. Epic.
Yep. Your 2 swings just don't quite, because every time you seem to swing, the gold seems to press down and just knock your aim off. Ever so slightly. Right.
Hold on, I think I get one more attack because of extra attack. Because I get 2 attacks per action and I get an extra attack.
That would be with your bonus action, but you... No. That would be with your bonus action, but you use your bonus action to activate your Flame Tongue.
Well, extra attack is just if you take the attack action, I'm pretty sure. It's just this whole separate thing.
No. Extra attack enables you to use your bonus action. So you get 2 attacks normally, and then the extra attack will enable you to gain a 3rd attack on that as a bonus action. But you used your bonus action originally to activate your Flame Tongue.
I am games lawyering. It is not a bonus action. It's a class feat.
What do you say, Congressman?
If you read it, it says extra attack is part of the attack action, not a separate action. It is a bonus action for bonus actions only, like attacking with left-handed weapons.
And that's why you get, with the extra attack, 2 attacks per action.
Senator, what did you say?
You've had your 2 attacks. That's what the extra attack is.
I think you had your 2. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
In my
And
head,
with
Why
that-
did it say 2 per action as if it's like its own thing in the thing?
And with that, we will be taking
put
a
it this
break.
way.
Welcome back to the debate later.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Right, I am going to roll for my first death save. And that's a natural 20 that puts Shadrick back up with 1 HP.
So Price, afraid of zombie, sees him spring up from the dead, and it's like, zombie, and smacks him. I'm kidding.
Reaction.
I'm a paladin. I'm not afraid of the undead.
He literally shoots up into the air. Price goes, undead. Grabs, then goes, I have one hell of a hangover. No.
Okay.
No, that's not too bad. That ends my turn. Komodo, your turn.
You can't run. Also, I want to clarify, no one else knows my knowledge. I didn't tell you guys what the mimic is.
Yeah.
I don't need the knowledge. I need to know, is the door lock pickable?
You definitely can try. The door is right here.
And Kobu asks, why is the door wet? Because it's a living creature.
Lock. Well, no, he hasn't. He hasn't gone up to the door yet. It just looks like a door.
Who lubricated this door?
So, Kobu, did you go to lockpick the door?
Why does the door have gingivitis?
I think this door needs to see a dentist.
Let me do some math. This is where the door starts, right? This line? Or is
Door
this
is
where the door starts?
This square.
Okay.
This square here.
Because of a stupid system that they implemented because they thought it would be better. But the system is flawed, and Andy and I proved that because you can get overtime that way. Depending on how, I can't remember now how it worked, but him and I both got overtime in a pay period. And we're like, how did we do that? We didn't have overtime. And then we figured out it was because of the cutoff of Saturday.
Kind of like the Spotomat, though.
Well,
Well, it can't touch me, at least yet.
You don't know what it can and cannot touch.
Well, I mean, it clearly didn't touch me. It attacked everyone but us two here.
Oh, okay, that's... No, roll to see if you're
I mean,
intelligent enough to put 2 to 2 together. I'm kidding.
That's why I said
that's
yet.
just also due to the fact that it only has a certain amount of attacks. So the door is there. All you saw was that door slam shut, and then the piles of gold start rising up to eat people.
what's wrong here? Actually,
You know what? I'm up. Poke the door with my rapier.
The only time he pulls out a weapon is at a door.
At a door, nice.
Doors don't bleed.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. got a
This
5
door
foot
might-
range, so I don't need
What do you wanna
to. I don't need to get exactly close to it. I can poke the door with my rapier.
Okay. Are you attacking or are you just poking?
I'm gonna poke it. Make sure it's not an Angie boy. It's all for science.
Again, in your head, it's just a door.
You poke the door.
Anything
The door
happens.
doesn't react. It's a door.
Aw, you didn't do a mimic door like I did. Dang. I'm joking.
Stab
See,
the door.
I'm not as
Stab the door.
I'm not as evil as
Wow,
Kenzie.
calling me evil? Calling me
Stab the door.
evil for trapping you with a mimic door? That's harsh.
I mean,
Stab
did
the
you
door.
turn everything
You
into
poke
a
the door.
mimic?
You poke the door with your swords.
No, now I stab the door. Not poke it anymore.
Oh, roll to hit. Roll to hit. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. As you stab it, you see the door convulse. And rows of teeth appear along it as it tries to snap at you.
Price just yells, "Oh, by the way, the mimic is the whole framework."
Well, no, because no one's ever introduced themselves to my character. I just turn around and go, "The door's Angie." To this random person who's just standing behind me.
So he's not a random person. He's the guy you tried to put your hands in his pockets.
Yeah, he still doesn't want it.
Yeah, and refuse to take your gold coin.
Yes, he still doesn't want it. That's why he doesn't get any sweets.
So, Kubo, you've still got your bonus action and movement. What do you want to do?
I don't know if there's anything interesting I can do with that other than doing nothing.
Have you come up with anything?
Potentially. What happens if I hide?
Where?
Exactly. Listen, maybe it's blind. Use its echolocation.
I mean, you definitely can try.
Well, I'm curious. Where would you hide? Where would you hide?
Listen, the person who doesn't accept my coin, he's got like a cloak on, just get under the
Are you
cloak.
trying to shove your head into Yahuwah's cloak?
You're gonna hide yourself inside of my clothes? What?
And then deposit my gold coin.
Just go into the fetal position. It won't see you.
Yeah.
We left this roll. I'm not DM, but can we have this? This sounds fun. Please, Raven.
Make a stealth
Well,
check.
hold on. This is carpet here, right? Can I just get under the carpet?
No, you already said that old man's
Make a
cloak.
stealth. You said the old man's cloak. Make a stealth check.
You're gonna commit.
I'm gonna commit.
Oh Lord.
I need that cloak.
I will just for shits and giggles. What's your passive perception?
I'm gonna tell you it's not high enough. It's 9.
You see Kubo standing in front of you, and then all of a sudden he's gone, and you just feel a gust of wind lift up your cloak for a second, and then your cloak just falls back into place.
wipes eyeglasses. Must have been the wind.
Put that gold coin in his pocket now.
You guys
At
do not
this
realize.
point, yeah, that gold coin is in his.
Let's go.
You guys don't realize how bad I'm looking for a picture of 2 people in 1 cloak.
That's it. I'm done. I've entered the cloak and deposited my coin.
Reduced movement.
He's just gonna crawl into a bag, hold me in there, and disappear.
Yeah.
Battlecan, it is now your turn.
Okay, I would like to Eldritch Blast the thing that is holding Antoine.
There.
This is the closest. This is the closest I can find 2 people inside cloak.
It's a nat one. It's the guy. See, now first I couldn't see, and now I have some extra weight. I don't know from where. Can't seem to aim.
Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna show you the bad joke I made.
Second try. Oh my god.
It's all part of the plan.
Here we go.
It just
2 people inside cloak.
Yeah, no.
I'll wait till Shadrick's turn to yell out what I want to yell. But Vatican, that is your actions. You still have bonus action and movement. What do you wish to do?
I mean, is there any pebble or rock or something around?
Just coins.
A coin?
There's a lot of coins.
Listen, man, there's a coin coincidentally in your pocket somehow.
Oh yeah, I find this coin in my pocket. I would like to cast magic stone on it as a bonus action.
Okay.
That is unfortunately not that big of a range. Let me see if I can. Ooh, I can barely hit the thing on Antoine.
Oh, you can hit Anthony.
Not the thing.
Knock him out.
Should I put him out of his misery?
Yeah.
Don't put me out of my misery. I'm not in misery yet.
There's Anthony. Actually, no. You can definitely try and hit the thing. Sorry, I thought it was going to be 65.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah, no, you can hit the thing.
Yeah, okay, that would have been a 25 to hit. That I have.
That hits.
And 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it still stays clinging to Anthony.
Like somebody else I know. Yeah, that's
your shadows. We know.
Yeah.
That ends Vatican's turn. Styra, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit.
That okay.
And I'm gonna put it right here.
Do you have an animal, or do you want me to just put something down for the healing spirit?
I'll put a random.
I have much nicer token. I have much nicer tokens than you.
Put it.
Okay.
But I'm doing it at 3rd
There you
level.
go.
What did you put? I'll take that. Okay. Okay, it restores 1d6 hit points to each creature. At higher levels, it increases by 1d6. So does that mean it's 2d6?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Shadrick will take
twice.
any healing
7.
that you can do.
That's 7 healing to Shadrick.
7.
How does the healing spirit work? Is it only one person or is it multiple?
No, it's everyone within range of the spirits.
Okay, am I in range or no?
It.
60 feet.
It will take 60 feet of the spirit itself. I think nearly everyone who's injured.
Okay.
No, 60 feet is the
entire room. Is it the entire room? Yeah, it's the entire room. God damn.
But I think that's the range for you to cast it. I don't know what the range of the thing is. Yeah.
30
yeah,
feet. Never
that
mind.
is the range
It's
for you.
up to 30 feet.
Yes, it is 30.
Okay,
up to
so
30
even
feet
I,
from the
so
spirit
I take
itself.
7 too. I heal 7. Thank God.
Yeah, so on a third slot or higher, the heal increased by 1d6 for each slot above second. So at third level, it's 2d6.
Anthony is currently grappled. Yes.
And it's 4. Yes.
Okay. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25. Okay, I can make it.
That is.
I go
that
to
is-
him and
That is 30 feet.
with my bonus action, can I help him out of the grapple?
You can certainly try. That will be a athletics check.
Athletics?
Yep, so your athletics versus its athletics.
I rolled a 7.
no way.
Things got a lot worse at work.
Things got worse at work. Oh no.
Hey, Zap. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Actually having some
Everything
evil
is
shit
fine.
happen.
Everything's fine. I put that there. That's.
Zap, I am sorry that is happening. We will talk later.
Nothing's.
They're now forcing you
catch
to
on
work the same
fire.
fucking job for less money.
Oh.
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope nothing will catch on fire or I won't get electrocuted. I got bugs and stuff. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I knocked over something that is bad and needs to take care of very, very quickly.
No problem. So, Zap, it's not right how they're treating you. It's also not right what they are deciding. It is annoying, and that is kind of where corporations are right now. Taking advantage. So, how's everyone doing?
I'm feeling much better.
Yay!
I'm being crushed.
Yay!
Yes.
I feel like I should have half movement.
At least I'm back to full health.
Because of the healing spirit?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Now I can get crushed more. And possibly nod on.
Sorry. That was bad timing. Literally, while Raven leaves, I'm in the middle of filing a resume for an interview for a roleplay in Minecraft SMP.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope I get it. It'll be cool. It's seasoned, so it's like for like a month or two. It's all roleplay and seems cool.
Okay, nothing's gonna catch on fire, nothing's gonna electrocute me. Right.
That's all we asked for.
Yes. So, Kenzie, what was your...
It was 7.
7? $21. It continues its grip on Anthony, unfortunately.
Sorry, Anthony, I couldn't help.
That's okay. I think I'll live.
And
just a couple broken ribs.
Ending your turn, Anthony. It is now the Mimic's turn. First thing it's going to target is Anthony.
Seems right.
Broadcast.
It is going to lean forwards and bite you, Anthony, to make it easier to swallow you. Does a...
Why does he get to be swallowed? I'm kidding.
The frick?
Anthony, does 15 hit you?
Surprisingly, no. That's the first time.
Okay. Okay. And, Kenzie, just for that remark, Styra, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Yep. You take 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 points of piercing damage, and now I need you to make a Dex saving throw, DC of 17.
No. How much damage?
You took 16 points of piercing damage. You failed that. You watch as a mouth rears open. The same mouth that was trying to bite and swallow Anthony spins around. The tongue shoots out, wraps around you, pulls you in, and you are bitten and swallowed.
Oh God!
Kenzie is like, yay!
I mean, internally I'm like, yay, but...
So title is probably gonna be
And
Devore
you
episode.
are now blinded and restrained as you have been swallowed by the mimic.
What happened to my healing spirit?
Yeah, your healing spirit's still there, but you do have to make a concentration saving throw.
What's the constitution saving? How does that work?
You need to roll higher than a 15.
Is it wisdom? What is
It's
it?
a con save.
Con? Okay.
Con save.
I
Con
rolled a 15.
concentration. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So your healing spirit is still there. Your healing spirit, technically, when it comes to your turn, will still be able to heal you. So that is the 2 attacks there. You 2 are out of range. Price is... Oh, fuck. Shadrick is now going to be targeted.
Remember that you get an
Doesn't have the
advantage.
help.
You get an advantage because I'm next to you.
It doesn't matter, because I rolled a nat 20 to hit myself. Oh, fuck my life. Alright. Let's double the dice. Shadrick is unconscious again. Which is yay. And the last attack is gonna go. What is the.
I thought you said he only had 3.
I can't. No, but he's unconscious. It knocked him unconscious again. It hasn't killed him outright. It's just not.
No.
To kill him.
No, I mean, I thought you said the mimic had 3 attacks.
4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
So it did 2. Shadrick was the 3rd. The 4th one, I now have to roll a die because there are 3 people in. Well, no, there's only 2 people in range. And one of them is unconscious, and the other one is currently grappled.
And one of them is Vord.
Yes.
No, they can't be attacked right now. That comes later.
It always does.
But Shadrick is currently. I gotta do the damage first, and he's on 2 failures right now because it decided to hit him, and yeah, that's an automatic critical. So Shadrick is got 1 death save throw left, ending Shadrick. Ending the mimic's turn. Price, it's now your turn.
I feel like I know what Raven would want me to do, but I really want to command it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just look.
What do you want to command it to do?
Yeah. I'm tempted to ask it to grovel because I want to see what it looks like when this mimic grovels.
What?
I'll probably say halt.
Okay, what is the spell DC on that?
The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, but what's the
13
save? What do I have? 13?
Yeah.
It does it with an 18. I rolled 15 plus 3, 18. It doesn't grovel. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I mean, I would like to see this mimic because of its size. I would love to see it grovel.
Okay, medic saving throw, is it an action?
It will be, I will allow you to use it as a bonus action, but it will be a medicine roll.
Okay. I never thought I was going to use it, so I have no idea. Let me look. What is my medicine? Oh, it's under wisdom. Okay. $19?
Yep, that'll do it. You stabilize Shadrick. He's no longer making death saves, but he's still unconscious.
I whisper in his ear, "Don't make me do that again." I end my turn.
Alright, Anthony. You have watched and seen Styra be swallowed whole.
You hear Rocky say, "Hot."
Well, it's good.
What do you want to do?
Stab it again. Or at least try to.
You get ungrappled, and your first thought is, "I'm getting back in there."
Yeah.
He's still technically grappled. He hasn't broken the grapple yet.
You would think that the grapple would be broken when a tongue came out and ate a whole person.
So that 19 hits, right?
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
And it would be... I think I'm two-handing the sword. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So I roll this one, but then I have to roll another one because of Savage Attacker.
Yep.
And then I
am going to say this. You are no longer grappled as that blow, your swing, it failed its roll. It got an 8. It had to beat 14.
I need to roll 2
You're no longer grappled,
D6s, though, to add for the flame tongue.
Yeah. Roll your 2d6. I'm just saying you're no longer grappled because...
And I think...
5.
So that's... So obviously I'm Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it did roll it automatically, actually. Okay, never mind. So it's...
Yeah.
So it's 14 damage, actually. I didn't need to do that. It didn't say it would roll.
Yeah, no, that's what...
damage. Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. I made the roll to see if it kept you grappled. No, it does not. It lets you drop down as the gold retracts from you, and that mouth closes and tries to back away as you see it slowly making a swallow gesture as it tries to swallow Styra whole.
Well, I have one more stab, so I'm just gonna pursue it and stab it again.
Well, do you want to stab, or do you want to try and get Styra out?
Throw an antacid in it.
Well, if its mouth is closed, I don't think I can, get in there.
I will allow you to use your last attack to try and get it to spit Styra out.
How so? By, stabbing it, or by, reaching in? What do you mean?
You can choose to attack it, or you can choose to literally force the mouth open and grab her and pull her out. Your choice.
Would that be a strength?
You could use acrobatics or athletics. You could, if you want to do it that way, you could use acrobatics or athletics, or you could just hit it and hope you do enough damage
we'll go for the
to
rescue. Make it more dramatic. Nope. They need a rescue. Actually,
Very
hold
dramatic
on.
rescue.
What does this do again? I don't think it'll be enough. What's this do? Okay, no, I can. I am going to use my inspiration to re-roll.
Yep.
Nope. It was destined to fail.
Nope.
He went literally only one more.
Yep, it was destined to fail.
Okay. That, Anthony, you still have your movement.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to go too far. I think I'm just going to stand here.
You don't want to back off, so, you're out of range?
I'm standing my ground. someone's being currently swallowed by a mimic, so I'm gonna stand my ground and probably try to reach in again. Or stab it over and over again.
It's now Shadrick's turn. Shadrick is unconscious. Moving on. Kobo, it is now your turn. You've just seen one of your party members swallowed whole.
Fine. Diddy?
Actually,
Diddy?
I was just say, Diddy? He's in a cloak right now. So he's just kind of...
Actually, no, that's true. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Kobo, you finally have put the coin into the pocket that never wanted it.
As I watch it, I watched it get pulled out of the pocket too and chucked at.
Can I ask Raven or Kenzie? Can you get a little mini token of Kobu and put it on top of Vatican, so we know that he's on?
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Thank you.
Beautiful. I have him up the side.
That's his son now.
Anyone? I do.
It's my son now.
Ay.
So what you doing in the cloak, Kobu?
Oh yeah, read it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. I got a bag of mini Chip Ahoy's here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on. 30. Yeah. Okay. Pass. No, we're out of range. We're fine. Mr. Cloakman. Am I close enough to at least stab anything under his cloak? Like the pile over here?
That is not going to lie. 10 feet away from you. Your attack range is there.
I'm just gonna pass without trace in a 30-meter or 30-foot radius, plus 10 to Dick. 30.
Okay.
On creatures I choose, though. No. Only gotta be.
Yes.
Of course.
Does that end your turn? Because I still think you're just going to be hanging out in Vatican.
I think I'm just gonna hang out in this man's cloak. He has not a clue, you know.
You just hear inside the cloak. Oh, hey, it's pretty roomy in here.
It's like a small whisper. There's some spell activates.
Yeah, and I go like, not again. The voices.
I could slip him another gold coin. You know, yeah, add another gold coin to his pocket.
It's like the TARDIS in there. Man just has a whole like cottage now.
Yeah.
Just living in
set
there.
and everything.
You open up Vatican's cloak, and you just see the TARDIS interior.
Yeah, and then he'll just slip another coin into his pocket and then cast.
He has no ass. It's just a command center.
Beautiful.
Right.
And I'll graciously give it to. Yeah, I'll give it to both of us.
I mean, it would explain why Tammy would be really into. I feel like Tammy would be into freaky portals in space.
You're good to continue.
Yes, Tammy definitely. She likes chaos. Vatican, it is now your turn.
I am fully aware that Styra is enjoying this, but we need to go. So I will shoot the thing that is boring her.
No, Styra wouldn't enjoy it. I just enjoy it.
Oh, 17 to hit.
Never mind.
Hey, chat. don't kink shame. We all have them.
Yes, that's corrected.
Yes,
Thank
everyone
you.
has a kink. No one's allowed to kink shame here.
I'm actually gonna correct myself from earlier. I'll give the pass of that trace to both of them too, since they're actually in range.
Okay.
I didn't think it actually.
I mean, Vatican, I'm surprised you haven't used one spell yet that you have that legitimately in this situation would be perfect.
I know, but I really want to use Eldritch Blast. Like, I am aware that I have a couple of spells that could undo this entire situation and let us free, but do I want to do that?
Probably not.
No, you would just have one spell that could literally cause the largest amount of chaos. And as a Chaos Gremlin, I know you are. The fact you haven't thought about doing it yet is killing me.
Would you then allow me to retract my Eldritch Blast and do the thing that I think you want me to do?
Is it Fireball?
Yes.
Yeah.
You ask for this.
I mean, to be fair, the only person who is completely safe from it is Styra. Because she's inside
I feel like
of it.
that would be worse because, like, inside that box will probably get really toasty. Like,
vinegar.
yeah.
This is all one creature,
Nope.
but I guess you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm just gonna offer
She
her.
Listen, let it rip.
will
Listen,
rec-
don't blow me up, please.
She will. She
Can you
will
not?
receive total cover against attacks that affect the outside.
I don't know if that's how heat
Blow 'em up.
works.
Doesn't matter. Blow them up.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
also,
sorry, no.
fun fact: because of the size and everything like that,
That's a 20.
it
feet.
can't. It doesn't get
Eh,
a dex save.
pineapple.
Okay.
Pineapple?
Pineapple.
Sorry, I
Pineapple.
was
Okay.
sneezing.
I'm just.
No,
was
no.
I the only one trying to remember what the safe word was for, like, if something bad happens?
Karma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pineapple.
Okay.
No, it's karma.
Oh, okay.
The
Caramel.
reason why we'll
Caramel
pause
is-
for a moment. The reason why it's caramel is because I don't like caramel.
Oh, okay. I'll be
So
honest,
it's
I understand
easy
that.
for
I
me
find
to
it too sweet.
remember. I usually do my safe words as one of my unfavorite foods.
So do I kill Antoine?
You don't kill me. But do
Anton.
I get to try to dodge?
Yes.
Dex, don't fail me now.
Come on, big one.
You will have advantage. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's 15. You're fine.
And the mimic. Let me double check one other thing, because I believe.
The mimic does a backflip.
Oh, fun. You cause
I still take
60
damage, though.
points of damage.
Yeah,
Anton, you receive 15. You're fine. The mimic horde takes 60. Styra, you are suddenly spat out of the mouth. And Anton, you have a chance to try and catch her, or she will go flying past you. What do you want to do?
While you're
Guess
doing
I'm
that,
just gonna try.
the tongue just goes bleh. Bleh.
So
what do I
that will
roll?
be an acrobatics. As Styra comes flying out of
Well,
the
that ain't
mouth.
good. Man, really? Anything to
pretty
do
mid.
with checks is not the greatest right now.
And Styra keeps going and lands there.
Hey, I would like
That's
to.
gotta hurt.
You all also see, like, all the gold coins and everything around you shiver and shake and contract and try to move back into itself.
Pursue it! Kill it!
I would like to use magic stone. First, I would like to
Gold
rummage
coin.
for another gold coin.
Yep.
Please. Do I find one?
Yep, you've...
Kobo.
Boo-boo, do you put another gold coin
I
in his
did put
pocket?
another gold coin in his pocket.
Very well.
You rummage, you find another gold coin.
And I would like to throw it at the door.
I have to Google this because this actually feels like a bit. I think I've actually seen a bit where a character just leaves like chocolates in someone's pocket.
You said at the door, right?
It's at the door. Yeah. 21 to hit.
That hits. That damages it. You see the door hiss at you.
Yeah, you won't. Huh. I puff off my chest to it, like intimidating it a little bit. And that's my turn.
That was my plan to break the door down, but I realized that would leave a very wide opening for everyone to see what's happening.
It is now your turn. You
You
are no longer in the mouth.
Can my healing spirit heal?
You were spatting up.
Can my healing
Yes,
spirit
you can
heal?
do your healing spirit. It does. It works at the same time as you.
Okay, healing spirit, where are you? There you are.
2d6.
10 healing.
Yay! Shadrach is conscious again.
That's not my action, right? I can do something else.
No, that is just your healing spirit. It goes
I
on the
cast
same turn as you.
Thunder Wave on the thing at 3rd level. DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
This is not what I was
fails.
expecting, but this is what I'm assuming
can't
Kobu
dodge.
is.
It can't dodge it. It takes 11 damage.
Perfect. I'm gonna. Sorry. Silver.
Yeah.
Just gonna say that is beautiful.
Thank
That
you.
is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that is magnificent.
Yeah. AoE attacks against this thing, it can't dodge or hide. So that's your action. You still got your bonus action and movement.
Can I bonus action attack it or no? With my sickle?
You can. I'll allow it once.
That's a 14 to hit.
That misses. As you swing, gold coins rise up to block the blow. It is now the Horde's turn. And it is going to... Just gonna roll for the first person it's gonna attack. Yay! Gonna roll for the second person it's gonna attack. Thank God. Third person, thank God. Fourth person. Of course.
While
First
you're doing
attack
that. Oh, okay.
is gonna be against Shadrach.
No, not Shadrach.
Of course I roll another fucking nat 20.
You really just want to kill your character, man.
Shadrach is unconscious again. I don't even need to roll.
I feel like this.
The other dice. Damage. There we go. He's on death saves again. Second attack is going to go against Anthony. Anthony, does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
Thought so. Next attack is against me with advantage because I am unconscious. Prone.
I mean, since I give you like an advantage, wouldn't it just be like balance each other out?
No, I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay.
And prone.
Look, I'm trying. I don't want Jeff Swimster to be an orphan.
Yeah, please, no more orphans.
And
Listen,
I
jump in
take
front of him, then.
two hits, and I'm down to one death saving throw. And the final attack, because thank God for that, it's not going against me. It is going to go against Styra. Does a 15 hit you, Styra?
Yep.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Great. You take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a dex saving throw DC of 16.
Nope.
You watch as the desk opens its jaws, leans over, and pulls you in to the mouth, closes, and basically, currently, right now, your butt and legs are kicking as it's trying to swallow you.
Okay, this feels like a weird thing with you two. We're all just watching while Raven gets unconscious and Kenzie continuously gets sucked in.
Yes. Like, what is this dynamic?
This is no dynamic. If any of you actually got closer to the hordes, you would be in the roles of selected people who were being attacked. Currently, it's been me, Anthony, and Kenzie. That is it. Those are the 3 people who were close enough to the horde to be attacked. The rest of you were just standing there watching this. You're just voyeurs at this point. You are literally voyeurs.
I mean, hey, we moved away. I think that's all the sign that says that we're not into it. You guys could have moved.
I mean, you're still what? I haven't had a chance to yet. I keep getting knocked unconscious.
I was hoping that you would forget about that.
Price,
you're literally double my size. I thought about it, but you're literally double my size.
Believe in yourself, Paladin.
I mean, I'm a little busy trying to make this whole mimic trying to grovel.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
By the way, I feel
in line. Price.
I feel like I need to point out to prepare for the fight that I thought was going to happen. I have open like all of the items that I've gained, so I know like exactly what needs to happen. Haven't used a single one.
For the love of God, get Shadwick away from the danger of dying.
Look, you know what? I'll do one better. Command.
Brother.
Mm-hmm. Command on what? Command won't work on Shadrach because he's unconscious.
No, I'm doing command on the mimic.
Okay.
Halt would be the clever choice. Grovel is the fun choice. Grovel.
What's the DC on that?
13.
It rolled a 16.
Why?
You can go in all you want. I'm getting pissed off at. Somehow, I roll high against all of you, but when it comes to me, I roll shit.
With my bonus action...
It's like my subconscious wants to kill me.
My bonus action, I'm going to try to do a healing, medic, whatever roll on you again. Medicine. Not this time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna move... Whoops! I am going to move... Oh my god, come on! Work with me! Work with me, game.
Where do you want to move? Tell me and I'll move you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, right there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Shadrick.
Shadrick's
but I'm gonna try to protect someone that doesn't keep falling unconscious.
This is Shadrick's next roll to see if he makes it. Oh, thank God he passes. Okay. He won't be dead just yet. Ending his turn. Kubu, your turn.
I will ask, Troll. So it is getting late. Unless it goes against the character of Kobu, can Kobu fight?
Boy. And what I was gonna do was fight. But now I don't know if I wanna. It's very homey in this cloak.
You can fight. You can fight in the cloak.
Throw a dagger or something.
Just lift it up and just poke out.
I can't. It's too far.
Listen, I have 2 daggers. Pick one and throw it. I wouldn't know.
You're slowly losing items. They're just all getting thrown out of his pocket.
Look, you rolled a nat 20 to get into this cloak. He ain't gonna notice shit that you start throwing.
Kobu rips the cloak so he has a peephole in the back. Frozen dead.
Well, listen, he's gonna like finally pop out, and Vatican or whatever's gonna be like, "What the heck did you come from?" Dives out.
Were you in there the whole time while I put the uniform in?
Yeah, I was there the entire time. I guess I'll come out of the cloak.
No, I'm so tempted to be like, no, stay in the cloak, and I wanted to ask Yahuwah to be like, on your turn, can you roll to see if you farted really bad?
Fart. Yeah, stay in the cloak. I have another fireball in me.
And
it's called Chipotle.
Move. I can attack.
Hey, just so you know.
Is that it?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Kobu. How do you want to do this?
As in?
Finish him.
As in, how do you want to kill it?
My dwarf self gets to kill it?
Yes. You did enough damage to kill it.
Can I start pocketing the money?
None of you asked how it was looking. So, go.
That's a pile of gold. How do we tell what it looks like?
I did think about it, but 60 damage from a fireball, he has to be hurt.
Yeah.
And the damage that was done to it, also from Thunderwave and Anthony stabbing it repeatedly. Kobu,
I mean-
how do you want to kill this mimic?
I did 29 damage to it. I participated. Can I just start shoving the coins in my bag?
I knew it!
Oh my god.
It's like a fatality. He just starts pulling coins apart.
Yeah.
You just literally
Start
start
stomping
scooping
his
the gold coins into your bag, and as
With my
you
midget
do,
self.
you what? Quivers, shivers, and it rises up to its full 10 feet, and then just slams into the ground. And you see the coins just burst out of it and across, killing the mimic and ending the combat.
Listen, can I loot this chest immediately?
Next in the
I was
looting
here.
section.
Everyone who wants to loot, roll investigation checks.
Alright.
Am I no longer
I'm
stuck?
gonna again use my Dark One's own luck for this.
Hey man, welcome to the 13th
Nah, I
club.
got a 7. I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, man.
Man, everyone rolled pretty low.
That's 21.
Yep.
Just stayed in his clothes. I
Bryce?
want to see what he saw.
Oh, Price is sticking with, I just want to get out. All this gold is... You're literally touching kidney gold and liver gold. I'm good.
This Mary started stuffing it in my pouch.
Okay,
It was money. That's a totally-
But the rolls, also Kenzie, can you roll for your healing spirit to like kind of heal Shadrick?
Heal
a little bit,
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Spells. Healing spirit. That's 9.
Shadrick is now conscious again. Shadrick has been absolutely useless at this point.
No, but you took
Got
it like
beat
a champ.
unconscious and then immediately just like thrashed around like it was a dog.
Yeah.
They're just throttling him and just throwing him all around.
I want to point
Shadrick
out...
is also going to go
I just
for
want to point out
investigation.
to Kobu while you're investigating. You know, while he was unconscious all those times, you could have just took the key, right?
I didn't need the key. We're already in here.
He has another key.
And I have all the rest of the keys. Except
Yeah,
for
he has
Warden.
a specific key.
I'm not gonna
But
lie.
no,
I forgot we were in. I forgot we were in the treasury. Guys, we're going for 5 hours, so like I'm getting a little loopy.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that
we
makes sense.
should wrap it up.
After
So he's
we
gonna
will
finish the
wrap it up
looting.
here.
He's gonna stop it.
I
Right
am going to state for gold wise, with the roll of 21, you acquire as a whole 2,600 gold pieces.
like all of us, right?
Yes, these were rolls
So how do we
all
split
together.
I'm doing it right now.
People can do that right now. But I was gonna say, let me and Kenzie figure out the items that are also found.
How much was it again?
And we'll post them later on in the group chat. 2,600.
Good math, Yahuwah.
Yep.
I can get my thing back.
I mean, he doesn't. We could split it back. Only 5.
I mean, Price, do you not want your share of the gold?
Take the items because the items are not the mimic, but I don't want Dookie money.
520 each.
You're touching
Yes.
Dookie
Okay,
money.
so
That is Dookie coins.
So there you go.
I will take my poo money.
But I feel.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, probably.
In the summary, can you guys make sure this money is not actual
Poop
money?
money.
It's Dookie money. It is made out of mimic Dookie.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We will make sure that that is in the summary. But me and Kenzie will figure out the magical items you will get as well. And we'll post up, and then you guys can argue amongst yourselves on who wants what.
Kill each other for him.
706 gold is 706 gold, alright?
It's not actually gold, it just looks like gold. It's Dookie!
Listen,
you
if
go
the
to
merchants don't know, who cares, man?
You go to the bank and they're gonna be like, you smell like Dookie, and all you'd be like, yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Take my deposit, please.
Look, to clarify, Silver would take the Dookie money. Price is a paladin.
Yeah, fair. Hey.
One of us is a pirate, the other one's a paladin.
Who put this thing on top of me again?
I crawled back under that cloak.
Look at what the frick?
Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, it was great.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, anytime.
See you next time.
Sorry that it was so late.
It's not your fault. We kind of made this ourselves.
I'm gonna end it here on my end. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Take care. And I'll hopefully start streaming better soon. I'm sorry. Mwah. Kisses. Bye-bye.
So chat, on my end, I'm also going to call it, and guess who is streaming? Our friend Sapper.